4 seconds. Hey, Reg. We're ready to go. Oh, I gotta mute my other device because I've already muted it once. You gotta mute it twice to make it work. Alrighty, guys, welcome in. Twitch fans were notified. Good morning, Twitch fans. And if you're happen to be watching this on Facebook or YouTube, there are some people that do for some reason. Click on that link and you can come over to Whatnot and see what everybody is harassing me about in the chat. Hey, Ghost, Ohio. Uh, if anybody was worried, I have not fired my mods or my mod. She is still here. Thank you, Bishy. You have not been put on leave. I am continuing my process of failing forward today. And I'll describe that in brief detail here before we get started. I don't think she would leave if I fire her. Hey, Chip and Sissy, I missed your show yesterday. My my dad wanted me to go golfing in the middle of the afternoon, so I missed your one show, and I got to wait 2 more weeks. Okay, so here's the plan. My failing forward for the coming months or so. I've got pre-listed stuff that, in addition to the requests. And if you've never been here before, I do a request show. I do a preview show on Friday evenings at 8 o'clock. I pan over all my shelves that I have here around me, and then I post the video to YouTube and Facebook, and people send me screenshot requests. And that's what I run. If you see, go to the auction tab down there in the corner, wherever it's at. All those auctions that say request, those have been requested by people that watched the preview video. I run those in order the whole way through, and then I do the pre-listed stuff that's numbered after that. So I'll do that, and then after that, I will scan the shelves. And there's only 14 people in here. I will scan the shelves after that, no matter how many people's in here. But I'll only scan like one shelf at a time. If I get requests, I will run the stuff, and I'll just do that as long as I keep getting requests. But I'm not going to stand here and beg for money on Sundays. I may do some other shows where I beg for money and beg for sales, but not on Sundays. I already have enough to ship with all the requests. I forgot to introduce myself on my website. My name is Josh. My website is beforetimes.shop. And everything on my site is 30% off today. I usually run. Thanks, Rag. Everything's 30% off on my website today. There's lots of stuff in the auction tab. There's craft supplies and other things that are in flat rate boxes, large flat rate boxes. Scroll down through that list while I'm rambling before I start. I'm going to go in order down there in the auction tab. It's going to be a couple hours probably until I get to the flat rate boxes, but they're all just single flat rate boxes. So you got to pay the $9.21 shipping on them. A lot of them are very heavy. And if anyone is interested, I Gemini'd it, and If you have a 3 foot wide basket full of eggs, it weighs 399 pounds. Uh, but the shipping on here is whatever it says it is. Most people pay no more than the 921. The few people that do usually don't pay more than $20, and they get a package that the mailman has to strain to lift. So, and if you're a seller, feel free to advertise your shows. Uh, Feel free to name drop and make fun of each other and harass each other. I don't care. So I'm going to go ahead and get started. I'm just going to go down the list in order. Got a ton of stuff in the buy now. Feel free to make offers and build yourself a bundle. Take advantage of the cheap shipping on here. One thing before I get started that I want some input on. Uh, I was debating on possibly lowering the start price for the requests. Um, if they're done by Friday evening or by Friday night at midnight. Uh, if I lowered the price to $1 starts, would people request more? Would you do it sooner and try to get it done before midnight? Uh, it could be Pacific time too, or whatever Hawaii is. Just something Friday night. I got like 4 requests that come in probably after from 4 different people that come in at like after 10 o'clock p.m. last night. My thinking is that it might encourage people to do it quicker. Yes, it's not a rhetorical question. Thanks, Ghost. With $2 starts, because the requests work out really well. But the thing is, if people wait until the very end, I'm rushing around to do them. Uh, if they wait till late in the day Saturday, I all of a sudden have to rush around Saturday night to do it. Uh, no input whatsoever except from Ohio. Everybody that made requests is still sleeping. They've made their pre bids on the requests and are just have someplace else better to be. I had thought about that, Ghost. I will think about it and I will post it to my Facebook page, but I'm definitely going to do something to try to reward people that do it early and try to encourage that. I went golfing yesterday and it was like 4 hours, 5 hours, something like that, that wasn't here. And then I come back and I had a ton of requests to do all late last night. You think scanning should be $10? If Bishy, if I knew people would request stuff for $10 when I scan, I would gladly do that. Alrighty, I'm gonna start. And once I start, I'll move right along. Um, no, I have no personal life. That was the second time I'd been golfing all year, and my family is notorious for asking about things at the last minute. And yeah, we sucked so bad that we didn't even finish our round because it got dark. No, I went with my dad and 2 uncles. I don't even. I think I was winning. I don't know. My dad's been beating me lately, but I don't golf much anymore. All right. First item. Hey, Dylan. Ohio, every morning I wake up and you're not on my list of followed hosts that are having a show that morning. I am disappointed. Yeah, what kind of concert did you go to, Don? This is too high now. Hey, junkie. I didn't see you come in, but you must be here because I see somebody said hi to you. Oh, I don't care about your crafting, Ohio. I like to hear you sing and rant. Eric Clapton. Oh, yeah. You got all sorts of concerts in this week. All right. This is a pine box. It's got the original key. Somebody tied it up there. This came from that estate with all the Ukrainian stuff. So I think it's Ukrainian. There's no markings on it or anything. Nice little stash box with a key. Hey, purple, welcome in. And we're going to do 15-second auctions. Auto 7-second counter bid times just to be different. There we go. Thanks for the pre-bids, Dover. Again, if you're a seller, feel free to advertise your shows. Thank you, Dover. That one's yours. Yeah, Dover is on the ball. Dover would benefit from having discounted early, a lower price for early requests. This little doll had a tragic accident. Appears to be all homemade. It's missing one eye. Very shabby. And that one is running on the shabby folk art doll that needs its leg reattached or the other one removed. And if you're not following Rag and Ribbon, give her a follow. And in your spare time, when you got an extra 20 or 30 minutes, bookmark all of her shows. I went in yesterday and I think there was, I don't know, 15 or so that I hadn't bookmarked in addition to the several dozen that I already had. Thank you, Dover. That little doll baby is yours. Dawn's doing crafty stuff on Wednesday. I am not having a scheduled ephemera show this week. I may have one that's not scheduled. I may just do a pop up, but I was not ready. I know I took 2 weeks off and just sat around and did absolutely nothing. Didn't get enough stuff on new on my boards, but I'll have one next week for sure. All right, this is Royal Ducks, I guess is how you pronounce it. I don't know. Gemini told me that. Gemini tells me everything. I don't need to know nothing anymore. I just ask Gemini. Does have an old hairline there. It's got some staining in the inside that'll probably come off from something being stored in it. But neat old antique porcelain dresser powder box with bronze on it. And that is running. I am also a Gemini, and I also have a bald head. So I am cool like Mr. Bishy. That is an old hairline in there, and I don't think it should affect anything. Good deal, Bev. That is yours. Thank you. Yes, but I am able to keep my multiple inner monologues quiet. They don't talk out loud. So this is a probably 1960s Columbia Wax Products jack o' lantern candles. The cellophane has a tear in it, but all the candles are there. I didn't open it. I don't think they're used. Yeah, they're good. They've never been out of there, not used at all. And I don't know what butterfly is. So here we go. Pretty nice condition. All four are in there. 1960s. Neat Halloween graphics. Thank you, Dover. Those are yours. And the next item, I guess it's a sewing basket. Let's say it's a sewing basket. You can put all your eggs in just this basket. Unsigned, nice condition. The lid does fit if you use both hands. It's hard to do with one hand. That's about me, Ohio. I don't know any of the other ones. So nice box. I don't know what it's intended for. It's got some age to it. No damage, minimal wear. That is running. And welcome in. If you just joined, I'm going down through the pre-listed auctions in order, doing the request ones. Let's say request. And all this stuff that says request was requested from my Friday previews that I do every week. Thank you, Dover. All right, I think these books came from Butterfly. I don't. She handed them to me. I think they might have been hers. I don't know, or she picked them up somewhere. I Ohio. I'd like to know the whole story behind that of why all of a sudden there's no mods. All right, looks like a little bit of foxing on here. This is unused, but look, it looks like a old Victorian album. It's got like that'd be big enough probably for a cabinet card. And then there you've got CDV and like 6 or 9th plate tin type holes. or you can just stick colored photos in there or whatever. But nice, thick, heavy, almost cardboard pages. It's made in 1994. It's got a little string to tie it shut. Very nice condition. And that one is running. You were looking for some small antique dolls. The only Thank you, Ohio. That's a good deal on that. I think these had like a $28 price tag on them or something back in the 90s. The Look through my list of auctions for the dolls. I think there's only one in there. I just sold one a few minutes ago. But I think there's a penny doll in there. And I don't really think I have any other ones out on the shelves for today. Oh, yes, I do. We got little tiny ones. Oh no, I got a couple in there because there's a little black one with jointed shoulders and legs. Yeah, just do a search in my store for doll and see what I've got available today. And then I've got those. Oh, Ohio, it's never all bullshit. I and I mean, I kind of whatever joke and give a hard time about him on here, but I mean, he does have very most of the things he says make sense. The free shipping thing does not make sense if you are especially if you're a new seller. And obviously, it doesn't if you're an experienced higher volume seller because he's doing away with his. For Bishy. Bishy, I'll tell you what it is at some point if you're I don't think you're missing out. All right, this is a cute little made in Japan. I don't know who made it, and I don't know who distributed it. It's got a little bit of paint wear there. Thanks, Rag. But neat little ceramic Christmas kitty. It's like it's singing. And that is running. Yeah, he said he was going to do it in his shows, and I feel his pain about the employees. I've been what's that, Colleen? Thank you, Rag. Yeah, I for the first part of the show, check the show notes. For the first part of the show, I just go down and order in the requests, and then I do the numbered items after that, like the 5AB and that sort of thing. And then I'll scan afterwards if you want to come back at some point for the little dolls I showed that are on the shelf. I don't even have those products loaded. My random products, I'll load those after I do some buyer gibbies after I do the pre-listed stuff. Oh, this doll, her eyes are glazed over. Here's another doll. I get dolls everywhere that I forgot about. Her eyes are glazed over. This is a pretty elaborate nun outfit. I'm guessing it was probably a handmade thing. She's got a little rosary there. Pretty elaborate. I wonder what's up here. Oh, she looks good. She's got both legs and plastic doll. You can leave the haze on her eyes or you can clean it. Just throw her on the shelf. It's like she's a little bit hazy there. That is running on the nun doll. Yeah, back to the employees thing. I feel his pain. I've been doing this for over 20 years, and literally, I think the only person doing this reselling business that I know, the only people I know that have been so successful that they've been able to hire a decent number of employees. Thank you, Kimberly. Uh, and get any sort of wealth, uh, at least in my area, uh, are people that are running multi-seller venues, whether it's some sort of website that people pay to list on as far as classifieds or auctions, or antique malls, that sort of thing. This isn't a career that that's very easy to just become independently wealthy on at. Uh, it's way too easy uh, for new people to become competition. You might get tired of it, Ohio. I rant and then Butterfly starts ranting. And then all of a sudden it's 3 hours later and all we've got accomplished is ranting back and forth. I'm gonna start having record shows and I'm just gonna toss the ones that don't sell for a buck. Just go rapid fire so I can use my shelves. Butterfly is salivating over the shelves that those records are on. If you've never seen my record shelves, I've got about 20,000 records in the one room that are taking up all sorts of neat IKEA shelves and industrial shelves, commercial shelving units, and a lot of they're all in nice condition, but a lot of very undesirable stuff. Ghost approved. Oh, they'd be full of lots of rants. It'd be better if they were all 78s. I dumped all my 78s, literally in the dump. But those I could smash if they didn't sell. So this is like an antique looking box, and it's probably the same print that it was when it was antique because it's got a 1900 copyright on it. The bottle is empty. I don't know when this was made, but it's a plastic bottle of some sort of paint expeller. And that is running. Uh, Damien, what is it telling you? Thank you, Dover. Did we really make it almost half an hour without a whatnot glitch? Oh, I'm okay with $500. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. Nobody else wants that. Damien, that's the only thing you requested. I'm gonna run it right now. I'm not gonna show it. Nobody bid on this tin. This tin has been up on the shelf for on my left hand shelf for 2 months in that stuff. Damien wants it. don't bid on it because he or she is getting a whatnot glitch. Uh, I'm gonna run it right now while you're here. Be nice. Don't bid. And that's the only one I'm doing out of order. But since it was glitching out, I don't want to deal with. Okay, that worked. Okay, thank you, Damien. Feel free to hang around and watch all the rest of the stuff or buy other stuff if you want. But half an hour is pretty good. Pretty good amount of time to go without any glitches. Rag, you know the problem. The person that bid on that candy box, and if you're here, I'm bitching, but I'm not being mean about it. That person has messaged me repeatedly. They are now a seller. They have messaged me repeatedly, just unsolicited emails messages to come to their shows. And if you're a new seller here, okay, I'm gonna rant for 20 seconds. I'm gonna run this. It's just a little kitty plaid. It's soft. It feels like it's, I don't know, maybe sawdust in there. Cute little kitty. Ranting. If you are a new seller, it is against whatnot policy to cold message people your links to your shows. It's against the policy. And I guarantee you, 99% of the people do not want to get those messages. Thank you, Rag. And yes, I realize that it's a function that is built into whatnot, and they encourage you to share your shows. But you are supposed to be sharing shows with people that are relevant to the products that you're selling. Like Pick likes crafty fabric and wallpaper. If I had a show that was selling 1950s wallpaper, I would message Pick and Rejoice and say, "Hey, Pick, check this show out." That sort of thing. You don't just message everybody that you've ever seen on whatnot. Everybody hates it. And I have the only shows that I have ever clicked into from those messages are ones to just see what they're selling. I have never bought anything and I never will. And I'm sure that goes with most everyone that gets those messages. Butterfly gets them all the time. She hates it. She ignores them all. She won't even click into them. So not only is it against policy, and you will get in trouble and they'll kick you off if people turn you in. But that's the only way that you can get in trouble is if people turn you in. So if you're a new seller, don't message everybody. Nobody likes it. And if you're actually running a legitimate business and this is part of your business, it takes up a lot of time every time your phone dingles and you got to run over to your phone and see what the message is. And then it's some new seller with 3 sales saying, "Oh, come to my show next Thursday." It's a waste of time and it's annoying. Don't do it. Oh, yes, we forgot to mention. Oh, Ghost. Check out their new they've got a new feature. I forget what it's called. It's a clusterfuck of a mess. You you click into it and it like sorts out automatically the messages they think are spam, except it doesn't catch them all. I saw last night that people were messaging me legitimate questions. It was filtering out, and you've got to oh no, you've you've got to accept the message. So yeah, watch other sellers and watch the you click on their profile up there and you find a seller that sold at least 10,000 items or At least 2,000, because a lot of sellers stick around for the first 1,000 because they want the instant payout and then they disappear. All right, we're gonna run her, um, or him. Not sure what it is, but full jointed bisque, made in Japan, black baby doll, and it is running. Got some big eyes. Thank you, Dover. You can't cancel that right now in the middle of the show because if I threw a hissy fit and smashed the black baby doll, that would be very bad. We don't want to smash a black baby doll. Somebody would clip it and then I would be canceled. Well, thank you, Dover. I'm glad you were I found something that you really wanted. All right, we got one's made in Hong Kong, the other one looks like it had a sticker on its butt and it's gone. This one I think is plastic. This one feels like it's vinyl. They could use a bath. I didn't wash their faces or anything. They're knee huggers. Their legs come out and they could turn into shelf sitters if you pulled their legs out of there if you want. I don't know. They look that sort of look like Snap Crackle and Pop on that one. Rice Krispie elves. I think it looks like Crackle. So those are running. One's Hong Kong. The other one doesn't have a sticker. Probably from the '60s. I've been saving up all my Christmas stuff. Eventually, I'll have a Christmas specific show. Um, Thank you, Dover. Dover, you raise Australian shepherds, right? Oh, I tried several vinyl shows and see nothing I have is sorted. I it's yeah, it was a large disappointment. I think I sold a total of about 5 or 6 vinyl records. Okay, we got a little blow mold. I think it must have been a candy container. It doesn't even have holes in the sides for a little bail. I don't know. It is what it is. Maybe it was a flashlight cover. You ever see those little blow mold flashlights that have the pumpkins and skulls in the end? I don't know. It is what it is. No markings, and that is running. And it's Shadrach. It's not that I don't like shares. I like it when people share shows with me because Whatnot's messaging system and notification system is and abysmal failure. I miss shows all the time because it doesn't notify me of the sellers I want to watch. And if somebody was selling something I was interested in, I would like to get a message and a share. Yep, the next one is the Hamilton, so we're going on to the next one. Shadrach is a seller. Never seen Shadrach, so give them a follow, or if you want to check out what they sell. Well, Shadrach, if you enjoy selling on here, uh, you will be more successful than a lot of people. I don't know that I would classify what I feel when I do these shows as enjoyment, but oh, okay. This is you're getting what's here. There's no board with this. I don't know if it's complete. You have to follow you to be able to watch you because no one's going to remember. And there's so many shows on here now. Finding you just that organically, just in scrolling, is going to be hard. Don't follow Shadrach. Nobody follow Shadrach. Shadrach, is that your real name? 1951. This was from. You get all the crap in there. No idea whether it's complete. Obviously, it's not complete because there's no board. That is running 1951. Oh, it's your last name. Because my next question was going to be, do you have siblings that are Meshach and Abednego or whatever they were? I've never heard that as a last name. Thank you, Junkie. But I live a closeted life. I am from rural Pennsylvania, and I am surrounded by people with the same last name because half the people are related to me. And the other half of the people, well, about a third are related to me. The other third are people we hook up with uh, to propagate the species. And the other third are Amish people that names are either Yoder or Miller or Byler. Okay, this next lot, this is going to be kind of a grab bag lot. There's no way I can show all this. It's a bunch of lace. Some of it's new in package. You've got that gallon size baggie of lace and trim. You people that aren't from Pennsylvania, if you want to interact in the chat and participate, feel free. What do you think of when you hear that someone is from Pennsylvania? What pops into your head first thing? Well, at least it stopped at threats. Pick. There's a ton of it here. And a lot of it's on these cards. You're a bum. Are you answering my question about Pennsylvania, or are you calling me a bum? That's from Big N. But there's some really vintage stuff down there in the bottom. Oh, don't ban them for calling me a bum. They can call me a bum. So you're gonna get all this. It's quite a bit. Trim, lace, edging. I don't know what you really call the stuff. Okay, so you got this. All of it one money, and there you go. The reason I ask about that, because if you look at the map of Pennsylvania, there's like people down by Philly, like down by the southeastern, and then in the southwestern you have Pittsburgh, and the south of the state is kind of like people. But outside of that, like you go to the northern Pennsylvania, and there's nobody here. And if you drive through it, thank you, Junkie. If you drive through northern Pennsylvania, especially northern central Pennsylvania, you get the you get the feeling that there's people around because all the roads go through the woods, and it's littered with people's houses and camps and stuff, and it looks like there's civilization there. But there's really nothing up here. Um, you go a couple miles off of the road, and there's really nothing there except trees and apparently Bigfoot. Everybody up here is now a very big believer in Bigfoot. Oh, it's very rural, yes. And if you're bored sometime, pull up Google Maps and do a satellite image and zoom in on north central Pennsylvania, and you can see how little there is here. Oh, I missed it. So this is the next lot. These are little flocked animals. We've got four dinosaurs, a couple Hello Kitty looking ones, a bunny, and two bears. Look like they're from the 80s. Don't look like they were ever played with. Nice and clean. Except what's that? Fuzzy. They're not pencil toppers or pins or anything. They don't have any. They don't really have any holes in them. You just play with them, I guess. And that is running. Oh, Bishy, if you're modding people, I hope you took screenshots for me of why you modded them. I always like to get Bishy screenshots of things I miss. That T Rex has really tiny arms. Think, Junkie. What you gonna do with this, Junkie? Junk journal charms. How are you gonna attach them? With a decorative like tatted noose around their necks to hold them in place? Okay, we got Dennison metal tags. There's five of them in there. It's supposed to be 10. Some of them are used, but these are like from the 40s or 50s, probably. Uh, Decent condition box, a little bit of wear, tags for crafting, I guess. And that is running. Do you have a show scheduled, Shadrach? Thank you, Junkie. Oh, I keep forgetting. Click on the Suburban Bish, look at her shows, and bookmark her show for today at 5 o'clock. She will be interviewing Cat's Dance Mom as part of her Talk Naughty to Us series. It's like a podcast where her, Ms. Bishy and Mr. Bishy talk to uh, different whatnot sellers and ask them questions about their selling on here. That's today at 5. And if you're interested in being interviewed for her podcast, uh, it's free. You get a little bit of exposure as a seller. And I think they save it to Spotify forever. So if you say something horrible, it'll be on Spotify for everyone to see forever and ever and ever. I don't know if you get residuals from it though. Can you monetize Spotify, Bishy? Hey, Hazy. Author's card game. It's a Peter Pan card game by Whitman. Butterfly counted these and says they're all there. The inner box looks like that on that side. That side's good. Butterfly counted them and said it is complete. Yes. Butterfly is awesome. And I would never have counted these. But she gave them to me and said it is complete. So if you're interested in playing a miniature card game of authors, you can play it without issue. Thank you, Rag. All right, several weeks ago, I had the rest of the dolls from Wizard of Oz, and I did not have this one. This is Glinda, the Good Witch. Madam Alexander, 2007. It's from McDonald's. Nice condition. It's running. Still got the original Madam Alexander tag. Don't bid Junkie up. Thanks, Junkie. Okay, this next item, you guys can bid like crazy on this because Junkie doesn't collect these. Okay. Pretty decent looking old Victorian or turn of the century frame. Looks to be walnut. I mean, it's old, so it's got a little bit of surface wear to it. The inner frame is gilt. And this looks like it come out of a book or I can't, I don't know exactly what it came from. Some sort of fashion magazine or something. Somebody started to hand tint it. Uh, it is not completely done, but that's probably, oh, we're not going to measure it. It's probably, the opening is roughly 8.5 by 11, like paper size, something like that. So that is running pretty nice condition. I believe the frame is walnut. Thank you, horseshoe. Number 22 is a lot of stars. These are all vintage, I think. Yeah, they're all vintage. Oh yes, the rewards program started again today, or the last week, I guess. Recently, today's the first show that for me of the new reward season. So you have to buy one item, I think, spend $20 or watch 3 shows before you get discounts. But I think this season's like 3 months long. So you're gonna get this whole stack. There's inner previews just as a stack. I'm gonna show them, try to be brief here. It goes until December 1st. And if you're new to Whatnot, that little crown up there, that's the rewards program. If you see a seller with that crown up there, it means they offer discounts for doing stuff, usually buying stuff. So if you buy stuff from a seller that has that crown, you can click the crown and there's coupon codes up there. Kind of a chiffon looking. A lot of these are made in Japan. They've got tags on them. I'm not going to unfold them all. Pink one. This one has a little bit of foxing on it. I didn't see any damage on these. I pulled out the ones that had damage and threw those in the Goodwill pile. So they all looked good as far as I could see. Another sheer one. Another bright pink sheer one. Polka dots. And I can't watch the chat from over here, so I'm not ignoring you if you're asking questions. This one is Ben Goodman. I looked it up. Never heard of Ben Goodman, but apparently it's a thing. That one's a big one. This is a longer one, not a square. It's whatever material that is. Another long one. This is another long one that's got fuzzies. Whoops. Yeah. Another long one. This one has some staining on it. There's some pink on it somewhere. I'm gonna run it. There's a couple more. Get the whole pile. And that is rain. You get the whole pile. That's another long one. Most of them are made in Japan, probably 60s area. This one is Australian fine merino wool, plaid one, and it's a long one. Butterfly says they're fringes. It's got fringes. All those ones that were pictured. Thank you, Rag. That was a lot of showing for one bid. That was number 22. That was a good deal. Those Ben Goodman ones looked like they were selling for 30 or 40 bucks. Okay, this next one, mid-century little girl planner. Yeah, I've been being a good boy. There's a little bit of there might be some flea bites on the inner side right there, but they're minimal and negligible. It does look like it was probably used at one time as a planter very briefly, or it's got some dust in there. I don't know, but there's no real damage to it. An Arco, nice little planter, mid-century or 1960s. And that is running. Thank you, Rag. Good deal on that. You saw what happens when I go through the vinyl. It's nothing. If you're into Perry Como, okay, this is a I don't know. I'm guessing 1950s, 60s. I don't even know what you'd call this. It's kind of got a lacy outer on it with some like gold embroidery, and it comes with matching gloves. Um, you have to be a little person to be able to wear the gloves, though. Don't know what size they are, but you'd have to be tiny. So you get the purse and the gloves. No damage. I don't see any markings on them. No tags on either, but I believe they do match. Same pattern, same material. Inside's nice and clean. Thank you, Bev. I don't know how big your hands are in relation to other females butterfly, but those were tiny. Very tiny. Okay, the next thing is a Glamour Lift hair pick. Probably 1950s, 1960s. Nice condition. I found this in the original case. They came in a plastic case, like a clamshell case. It's probably never used. It's in like perfect condition. It's got glamour lift across it. If I can find the original case, I'll throw it in. Um, but it had the case did not have the lettering on it. That's some that they do. Yes, lots of Connie Francis, Guy Lombardo. That is running. Oh, I've got Christmas. I do have a couple feet of jazz over there, I think, that I probably should have a show with, but hey, Greg. Oh, Herb Alpert, yes. Especially the what is it, whipped cream album. I saw on Facebook or something one time somebody was collecting those and they were just buying they had like thousands of the same that whipped cream album and they would just buy them anytime they saw them. I don't have time to sort stuff. I already it already takes up enough time sorting stuff for these shows. So no damage. It's got I don't know. It's supposed to be a mommy deer and baby deer, but they've all got spots. So maybe it's just three baby deer with a chain. The one is running. Bondage Bambi. I, and that is running. I don't know what the origin of these is. Why they in the like the 50s they started chaining animals together like that. I was being sarcastic, Mr. Bishy. I got a lot accomplished. Thank you, Starlet. I just I just wasn't doing whatnot stuff. All right. I don't know if the person that asked about the dolls saw this one, but here's another doll. And it's got what looks like a little cardboard stand on the bottom. I it looks like she got stained with something. Doesn't that look like stained? It just smells like an old doll. Uh, but it's a penny doll with jointed shoulders, and she's got a crepe paper dress, and I believe that's a paper veil of some sort. I don't see any damage. It's probably mid-century Japan, and that is running. My uncle asked me yesterday what the Penn State score was when we were golfing, and I brought it up on the phone, and they were winning by like 40 to nothing or something at the time. Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. That one's yours. Did Butterfly tell you that there's Pioneer Woman cookbooks? Helen Plowey's probably going to hell because she didn't use these. Helen Plowey, grade 3. Or maybe she tragically went to heaven in grade three before she could use them. I don't know. But 1960s offering envelopes in the original little cardboard box. And that is running. Get the whole stack in the box. Couple different styles, and some of them have dates on them. The sale have dates on them. Basically, I'll have to ask Butterfly at some point where she put them and what she wants to do with them. I don't know if she was saving them for you or to sell on here, or I don't know. Yeah, Shadrach. It's often dark and inappropriate here. Thank you, farmhouse. Before I saw that, I found this prescription bottle, and it's for Pee Wee Plowy, and I wasn't quite sure. It's from a vet, and I wondered what kind of name Pee Wee Plowy was, but I guess Plowy was the last name of whatever animal Pee Wee was. Gentosin Durafil film. Ohio, if you're here, do you know what that kind of medication is? I guess it's for eye. It says apply to eye every 8 hours. My uncle that's the mailman said his dog got into porcupine. He's got a little Australian Shepherd, and apparently that was an ordeal. P- Do it quick, pick. Somebody else will be Pee Wee Plowy on here. All right, I looked at the. I listed a ton of perfume in bottles to eBay that were half empty, and apparently you're not allowed to sell half used uh, perfume on eBay anymore. Uh, but it didn't say anything about half used perfume on Whatnot. So this is going to be, I'm going to sell this. It's over half full. Cologne, Chanel number five. I don't think I've ever smelled Chanel before. It's smells, but I'm gonna run it. It's a pretty good item. You get that much of it. It's a 2 ounce bottle, so there's over an ounce there. And it is vintage. I don't see a date on it, but this has probably been in storage from the 90s, I would think. And that is running in the original box. It's over half full. Even still, price what a 1 ounce bottle of Chanel number five is. Thank you, Deb. And being that Whatnot's policy doesn't specifically state that you can't use or sell half empty bottles of perfume, I think at some point I'll probably have a perfume show on here because I spent a week listing both new old stock bottles and partially full bottles to eBay, and all the ones that were partially full got kicked off. So I have a bunch of them, but they're mixed in with my eBay boxes. And but at some point, I'll have a big perfume show, and some of it's some pretty good stuff. So if you aren't following me and are into perfumes, follow me, and you'll be notified when I do it. Mr. Bishy, it's I do have some Avon, but not much. Most of it smells pretty good. Little manufacturer defect there on the bottom, a little air pocket. I don't know. This looks like a Lefton tag. It looks like it was a Lefton shape, or I don't know. It might be Napco. No idea. It is what it is. You've had plenty of time that you could have tried to Google Lens it, but it's a nice mid-century little girl plant, or not planter, figure. She's holding little flowers. I don't see any damage. Nice condition. And that one is running. It has a bit. I can't smash it. Oh, yeah. I wouldn't even try to do an Avon show. Thank you, Rag. At some point, it's going to come back in style. There'll be some. There'll be some tuber or influencer that does a video on YouTube that'll go viral about old Avon bottles, and suddenly, for the first time in 40 years, they'll gain popularity again. And anybody that was smart enough or stupid enough to hold on to the 50,000 Avon bottles that they come across in this business over the years will be able to retire. Hey, the thing is, with social media now, you can find a group of people that'll believe absolutely anything. You get the right person to get the right amount of people to believe that Avon's Wild Country smells great, and that bottles shaped like punch bugs and sports cars are the thing to have, and all of a sudden they'll be popular again. All right, I can't fix this while I'm doing this. The description of this, what happened? Um, okay, you get two pieces here that are pictured. This is Florenza, like the jewelry maker. This set originally had, I don't know how many pieces, a lot more pieces, maybe five. But it's a jeweled and faux pearl. That one's a lipstick holder. You stick them on your dresser. And a hand mirror that I broke. I didn't break. It's got these little tabs that hold the jeweled thing on. The mirror's nice, and it's supposed to clip in. I don't want to break it. Somehow it clips in there. You saw me. Did I have a smile on my face, Bishy? All right, so that's what you're getting. You can put it back together. I've spent like 3 minutes now trying to put it back on there. It just popped off in my hand. It it's not meant to be fixed on there permanently. It's got these little clips, but it is signed Florenza. Where there, like the jewelry maker. So hand mirror and lipstick, and that's probably a lot of explanation for $5. Uh, Pretty nice pieces. If you're looking at this and you don't think that's the most beautiful thing in the world and think, why would anyone buy that? Uh, check some of the selling prices, what these sell for historically. So if you see one on the garage sale for a few bucks or something, you'll know what it is. Uh, thank you, Rag. Butterfly has great taste. Okay, this is a working music box. It's got a cupid on it, a rose. Winds up. It only plays when you open it. Store your rings in there, whatever. It can be a stash box, whatever. Pretty nice. It's heavy. It's like pot metal, white metal, whatever you call it, spelter. And that is running. Oops. Yes, if you haven't checked out my website, it's beforetimes.shop. Uh, everything today is 30% off on my website. Thank you, Ohio. That one is yours. And the giveaways, the buyer giveies that I will do later will be for coupon codes for whatnot for my future shows as well as for my website. Okay, next item, where do I put it? Oh, I lost it. Oh, there it is. I can't put this in the envelope because it'll break it. The bottom of it is the signature's worn, but I'm pretty sure it's a Radnor, Staffordshire, but it's got that Kappa de Monte look to it. I mean, this is in amazing condition. Uh, I'm not going to say it's flawless because I'm sure there's got to be something somewhere. Is that, oh, right there, that leaf. Just cover that leaf up. That leaf, the point is missing, but it's like a game when you find these. Try to find the damage. But it is very nice condition. Uh, usually you find these, they got chips everywhere. Low ends chip off. These are great fun to ship. It is signed on the bottom. It's running on the Staffordshire Kappa de Monte style. I don't know. Okay. Thank you, Reg. That is yours. I think Rag just clinched the most fun to package order award with that one. No matter what else anybody else buys. I used to help an auctioneer out. Uh, I used to build websites for several auctioneers and other businesses, and one of the auctioneers. I'd help him clean out houses and set up auctions and stuff. And he had to do an estate one time with Capodimonte, and he took the auction because it had real estate with it, and I think a car or something that made it worth it. But there was like 1,000 pieces of Capodimonte. Like there may have been 2,000. It was unreal. Just thousands of pieces. Big. There were some that were like floor lamps and shit. It was, and we're in rural Pennsylvania. Hey, Wicked Sherry, how are you? It was gorgeous. Most people don't view Capodimonte stuff as gorgeous anymore. The person that's estate that died, they did view it as gorgeous. Nobody else did. Hardly any of it sold, and the person probably spent $100,000 on all of it. I saw Peg Leg shaved his head. Well, I didn't see pictures, but I heard he joined the Cool Kids Club and shaved his head. I've got a cool scar too, but mine's not quite as big. Does Mr. Bishy have a cool scar on his head? I'm gonna run this. It is a Mattel Little Kittles, I believe. It is tiny. this is this came from Butterfly apparently. This is yeah, freeing up space. Good deal, rag. If you're a reseller and you don't know what one of these is, because I didn't know until Butterfly gave it to me, uh, you probably missed out on this. Google it. And if you're a reseller and you didn't know what that was and you Google it and you've got WorthPoint, check out what the accessories sell for on WorthPoint. Insane. Or have sold for on WorthPoint. Don, I had never even seen those before, probably because they just get lost. Apparently, there's like cases on WorthPoint of ones that had sold, like carry cases and stuff, like for thousands. Okay, the next item is a hat pin holder with hat pins. You get all the hat pins that are in it. I think there's 6. I think those are even smaller than Polly Pocket. So you got a hand painted porcelain hat pin holder in very nice condition. No damage or anything. It's got the cup base for rings and things. Well, I guess it's Mark Limoges, but not signed. Oop, I got one in the. There's another one in the. So you get that one. And I believe these are all glass. Couple pretty big heads on the black ones. And you got 3 black ones, a white one. That one's garbage. there, but it's a faux pearl that's got a coating on it that's coming off. But the other ones are nice, pretty simple hat pins, but nice French porcelain hat pin holder that goes with it. And that is running. What are you shaking your head for, Bishy? You get the hat pins and the holder. That one's really long. That'll be fun to package. Thank you, Penny. Penny, you unlocked newbie with that purchase. So if you click on the rewards up there, you can save a little bit of money in any future purchases. Hey, coming to my auction again. If you're into hat pins, I believe I have some on my website, the4times.shop. And everything on there is 30% off today. All right, the next lot is these hankies. And occasionally Shadrach. I don't know what Bubba's problem is. All right, this is a lot of hankies. And most of these are new old stock. Like that one's got the tag, all cotton, made in Switzerland. It's got an embroidered rose on it. I'm gonna show these quickly because the scarves sold for $5 after I took 5 minutes to show them. That one's got a like a crocheted butterfly on the edge of it. If your name is Jean, there's a beautiful one. Maybe that's Joan. Joan, I guess. I'll open this one because I'm curious as to what the print is. Oh, it's a Hansel and Gretel. Look at that. Cold black cat on the roof of the gingerbread house. And a little squirrel down there that, oh no, he knows what's coming. Parisian tones, hand rolled, embroidered. Oh, got a little bit of foxing there. These were all folded up in storage when I found them. That's where there's one that says Marie. There's one that says Catherine. Embroidered rose. It looks like a monogram, maybe a K. Pretty pink rose. That one's got some foxing on it, but still got the tag on it. Pretty plain. And then, oh, here's like a matching one. Uh, 3 men's Pelham handkerchiefs embroidered with K. Yeah, I'd probably pick. You're funny. I'd probably sell more if that's what I was. Everything's haunted or trophies from a serial killer. So get that whole lot that I just showed you. Oh, I didn't pin it. It's running. No, it's not running. Now it's running. So mostly new old stock. Hankies. Yes, Butterfly says I need to work on my sincerity. But she usually says it when I'm being sincere. Thank you, Rag. That pile is yours. And the next one is a crocheted pin cushion by the tomato. And no, butterfly did not make it. Some dead person made it. Found it with the other sewing stuff. No, heck, they smell like old people. Any fountain pens? Well, I saved my watches for a watch show. I've got hundreds of fountain pens sitting over there, but I have none in the auction today. Yeah, I hate fountain pens. They're so tiny, and you gotta use a loop to see who made them, and something I never wanted to learn about. I sell them occasionally. I've just been stockpiling them when I find them. I know people do. They love them. It's at some point I'll probably eBay has that new feature where you can make a video. That seems to work for things like that. Nice condition, cute little tomato. What happened? Okay, this is what's running is the buttons. Did I push the wrong button? The buttons are running. Ugh. Well, if you were hoping to buy those buttons and you were waiting around all day for them, I don't know. They just sold for $8. So sorry. Apparently, I hit the wrong button when I went to pin that, and I hit run next. How long have you guys been here? Like on whatnot? Give me Put an emoji in the chat if you have ever heard a seller rant about hitting run next and it doesn't run the next item. Seriously. No, put an emoji in there. Because I want Bishy to screenshot this. Any emoji. Just put emojis in there. It is absolutely ridiculous that they have coded this website or this app to run next. What the hell is next? It's next on my list. Why would it run a random item when you click? It's dumber than hell. And every time it happens, you got to listen to the seller rant about it for 2 minutes after it happens. And you've got some disappointed person that was waiting for the buttons that were going to come up in 15 minutes that now they're not going to get the buttons. It's ridiculous. And if you're a new seller or never have sold on here, never, ever, 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 ever hit the run next button. Ever. There's no instance where you should hit the run next. Ever. There are never any good consequences of hitting it. I'm going to run the tomato that I was showing before I did that. And that is running. Dumber than owl crap. It's just freaking ridiculous. Thank you, Deb. It's just, In theory, when you see run next, you think that'd be great. I just hit that button and it runs the next item in my list, and I don't have to walk over to my laptop between items and pin items. I just hit run next and it just runs them in order. But no, that's the best and most valuable advice you can give a new or wannabe seller on here is never hit the run next button. Run next with 3 second sudden death auctions. And if you think I'm being melodramatic and you're not a seller on here, wait till it happens and you've got like a $200 item that was like in one of your shows where you listed really good shit and you hit run next on some little dippy thing that you're holding up that's worth like $3 and all of a sudden it runs your big ticket item and you didn't know it was coming and everybody just sits there and one person bids and then you've got to ship them that item with one bid. Oh, it's infuriating. Timothy, I'll tell you what. I knew this was coming because people come into my shows and ask for fountain pens. This is the fountain pens that I have. Clean them off. There might be some mechanical pencils and other pens mixed in. But you got all those. There's some in those cases. Well, these are the ones that I know where are at. We'll say that much. So, I mean, I'm certainly not going to pull one out and just run it for $5. And you, oh, I know people would buy them. Sell the box. Make me a crazy offer and I'll run the box, both boxes of them. Make me a crazy offer for a start. And oh, I knew it was coming, Bishy, because people that I can't believe they've been sitting there that long. And that's the first person that asked me about fountain pens in months. I usually get that in men's watches about every show, but I haven't had the pen question for a while. We're not scanning over there, Bishy. Well, that's what happens. You all right, this uh Mr. Bishy, I found or Butterfly found you a souvenir okay, this isn't signed. It's porcelain. I think it's porcelain. Yes, porcelain. There's some wear to the gilding here, but the cobalt's pretty nice. Look, wear to the gilding. It used to be probably gilded with a decoration of Hoy around there. But it's cold painted and it's gone. A lot of wear there, but there's no chips or anything. And it's got one of these courting scenes from it's supposed to represent I don't know what period. It's running. Nice condition powder box. No, did you find the tiny hatchets and saws pick that were in your fabric? Thank you, Bev. That is yours. Yeah, there was a little Ziploc bag of them, like a just a 3x3 bag or something. Uh, it- I'll tell you what, where I got them. Mailman Mike found them in his car. I assume they fell out of a Timu package. Uh, he asked if Butterfly had ordered them. He said they were at the bottom of his packages, and he didn't know where they came from. It didn't have any address on it. It was just the Ziploc bag, like fell out of a Timu package. And I said, I don't know. I'll ask her. And then I threw them there and forgot about them. And then I found them one day, and I said, well, Pick likes his little tools. No, it was in one of the banana boxes. Unless she didn't take all the banana boxes. All right, this is probably I don't know. This is kind of like velour, velvety. Lots of wear to it. Look how frayed it is. Somebody actually used this one. Looks like it's got some black light reactive substances on it there. Got a little bit of soiling on the bottom from use. Neat little old tomato pin cushion, and that is running. And thank you, Deb. I will be digging into some of the Atom boxes, some more of them, uh, at some point for ephemera shows in the future here in the next month or so. Real nice mushroom shaped darner, little knot holes and everything, and that will be running. There it is running. He's a very nice guy. I I was saving specific location local stuff for him, and it was probably $1,500 I had spent on all of them, and I had pulled out the stuff that I thought he would want, and then he thought maybe I would sell them for $100 or two, and I can't lose that much money, no matter how nice of a guy you are. Thank you, Deb. I was thinking like $3,000 or something, and he was thinking like $100. We could not come to a common ground on that. Oh, pick even one box at a time. There's some of those boxes probably had 500 or 600 items in them. I mean, they were jam packed full of cabinet card and CDs, tin types, and receipts and bill heads and and I love doing whatnot. So I can put it up in front of the camera here and start them at $2 and run them for all winter long. It'll be great. Oh, I know. He bid me up to 50 some bucks on like 20 photos at an auction one time. This is cool. It's got some age to it. The little petals or whatever they are don't, they kind of flop down. But it's supposed to be shaped like a flower. Sunflower. It's pin cushion, obviously. It's got pins in it. You get the pins, and that is running. I offered to sell somebody unsearched books in banana boxes for 20 bucks a box after he told me he would pay 20 bucks a box for unsearched ones. Thank you, Deb, because I didn't want to search through them. And he said no, that he would pay me like 10 bucks a box. And I said no. And I probably should have taken that because it took me weeks to sort through them. And I ended up pulling out about 5 banana boxes full of good stuff. And then the rest I sold on Marketplace. Mr. Bishy, you overestimate my ability to multitask. I have a hard enough trouble pinning the right item. All right, in the original box, just took it out of there. First time I've ever taken it out of there. Thing is minty. Love Pat Misty Rose. I assume it's unopened. We're gonna open it. Like Raiders of the Lost Ark. Oh, the mirror fell off. You have to re-glue it if you want to use it. But still got the puff in there, still sealed up. You can glue those compact mirrors right back on there usually. I do it all the time. Nobody ever notices. But this was the first time I took this out of there. Comes in the original box. Revlon. Misty Rose. And that is running. Bishy, it wasn't a suggestion about Spotify. It was the constant bitching from you and other people that had to listen to the commercials. So now I got to pay 12 bucks a month so you guys don't have to listen to the same commercial for DraftKings over and over again. You're welcome. Half of the people on here just put it on mute so they don't have to listen to me at all. Just bid when it starts running and they see something they want. Thank you, Deb. Give me a sec while I switch my boxes around here a bit. Fat Mom. This is shabby. Needled enameled wood. No, they're just full butterfly. They get full and then they get I gotta walk to put the stuff back and get it every time, so I move them closer. So it's running. Lots of wear to the enamel, but it's an oldie and it's wood. You don't find too many wooden shaving brushes. What's nuts with your whatnot, Batmom? Think, Deb. Butterfly. I was scrolling back through the comments to see if that's what she said, because that's not outside the realm of possibility. It's funny if you're a seller, you can look at your analytics and see how many people come into your shows, and there's a lot of people that end up in my shows, and I assume other people's shows that apparently don't want to be there. All right, actually, I'm going to disengage the phone to show this. I just knocked Jesus on the floor. I think he'll be okay. He was nailed to a cross, but anyway. Okay, this is the next item. Now, this is heavy. This is big. Uh, there's my hand for size reference. Does it open? No, it's a surprise. It's a secret. It doesn't open. Yes, it opens, Bishy. And it's got a lid that opens up here, like so. You have Bath and Body Works for scale. That's what I just for scale. And it's got this removable tray that is also finger jointed. Nice condition. There is no key though, so you can't lock it unless you change out the lock. But it's got one of these locks on it. Bishy says shipping is more than 921. Don't bitch, people. Yeah, there's nothing I can do. This thing it's a considerable size box. Plus, it's got the inner tray and that, so it's weighty. I think I put it at 7 pounds. Um, but very nice condition. I don't know. I don't know if it's a sewing box or what it is. It can be a stash box if you're a heavy user and you have lots of money and a considerable supply, you could fill it, I guess. Um, I guess you could fill it with paraphernalia. But really cool box. I'm not sure what kind of wood it is. I think it's maple. Looks maple. Yes, you can keep your victims' trophies in there if you're a serial killer. So I'm gonna run it. Nice big box. Check the shipping if you're a whatever about shipping. If you buy a bunch of other stuff, I can probably ship it with the same order and it won't be too expensive, especially if you're close to me in a zone. And it's got these little marks on the top of it. You see that? It looks like that was intentional, but I don't know. There's like little designs. I don't know. Thank you, Deb. Okay, next is a bag of sequins. And I'm not going to show all these. It's a little baggie of sequins. Here comes Butterfly munching on an Amish donut.
This is smile.
And remember, she's got big hands, she said. So this Amish lady down the road makes enormous donuts. Pick Esther's donuts are good, but these are like 4 times the size of Esther's donuts. Pick, I would gladly bring you some if you didn't live an hour away. All right, I'm gonna show little handfuls of them. They're all in these little baggies. Somebody sorted them apparently, or I don't know. I did not have anything that Esther made that was not good. The size of the items could have been improved if they were bigger. Here's some on a string, but you get a whole bag full of them. There's a whole bunch of them in there. They're all separated. No, I can't show each one individually.
You can't count that high.
The whole bag. I don't know if it'd be enough to make a sequin dress or not, but it would be a goofy looking one. Thank you, Deb.
Maybe just a third.
It was sea foam, Bishy.
What? I said maybe just a skirt. What?
All right, the next item. I showed these in your preview. The Google translation of this was basically like Valentine's flirting cards. They're Ukrainian. They came from that estate with all the rest of the Ukrainian stuff because they were Ukrainian people. And see, the inside of the box has got more writing, but it, oh no, it doesn't. It's got a card in it. There's one that didn't come out. But it's got Cupid on the package. And they're just like that on the one side.
It's funny.
But Google says they're flirting or whatever it says. Advice on flirting. Some sort of Ukrainian Valentine's cards, and these are old. They got some significant age. No idea how old though, but they're running. You get that many of them. Thank you, Frugal. I think those were a cool item. When I did a search for them, they didn't seem to exist. It was like Google only would tell me what the translation was. So, heck, decent amount of swap cards and for $5 a piece. Somebody called me the other day about was driving through and wanted to stop at my store for was looking for vintage playing cards that he said he resold them on eBay. I told him I didn't really have a store that you could stop at. I Goodwilled a bunch.
Cards, you told me that you didn't need them. Remember I had them in my cubby?
Cubby where?
In my house.
I don't think I Goodwilled any cards.
Oh.
I put them in that bin over in the other room with all the cards in it.
Oh.
But I told him to check out Whatnot. He had never heard of Whatnot.
Oh, I like the eights.
Did you count these?
Oh.
Butterfly did not count these, so we don't know how many's there.
You want me to? Okay.
Not unless you can do it in like 10 seconds.
It's a little longer than that.
No, you're not going to count these. We're just going to sell them.
Oh, they're so cool. Where's the queen?
I don't
The
know.
reason there's an A B. Oh, she's clean down to D.
But they have Salzburg on them, so I assume they're German.
They don't know what they're doing.
So some sort of German cards. They're not very fancy on the backs. But if you're selling swap cards, you can sell the face cards. They're pretty neat. And these has houses. It says Leader, Zoxfitches, Bauerhaus. I don't know. There. Whoops. God damn it.
What did you do?
I hit run next because I forgot to pin it apparently. This is the dumbest feature.
Oh, well, I hope they realize.
Mr. Bishy,
Ornament.
Mr. Bishy, what did you bid on that for? Well, Don, sorry. Ah,
He wants you to smash it. Oh, you can't smash that something pretty.
all right, here's the cards. Sorry. Twice in one day. Lovely. Thank you, Deb. Those are yours.
Those are pretty.
Mhm.
Said some of those are pretty neat.
No, I'm not going to smash it.
Put your hand up there.
What?
Put your hand up there.
What?
Right. See? Big hands for a girl.
Yeah. I think Dawn would be very upset if I smashed them because she requested those the last minute, or that little girl at the last minute. Oh, they're falling out everywhere. I better pin them while I'm trying to fix them. The next lot is a double deck of playing cards that have sailboats or clipper ships on them.
Can you send it to her? Give it to Dawn. So when Mr. Bish's name comes up, you can remember he didn't really want anything.
Okay, Mr. Bishy. I'll send it to Dawn and I'll send you some stuff
A
Some other
spoon with the
stuff.
dice on it?
and I'll smash something for you.
Oh no. Did you let the chickens out to the garden?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I didn't count these either. I'm not going to open them because I just messed them up when I did. That's what they look like though, and they're in like fine condition. Uh, I didn't see any damage on them. They're Hamilton double deck, one shape or colored like that, and one is colored like that. And that is running. I would love to hear the explanation from a whatnot employee as to why they would continue to have that run next feature. I have never heard anybody say, "This is awesome." You just click run next and it just runs some random ass product that you're not showing. Thank you, Frugal. If you guys haven't checked out Frugal Noodle, she sells on here. I didn't know until a week or two ago that she sold, but I think she's got some shows scheduled. Uh, but she sells old stuff too. So I'm gonna take a drink. Uh, Give me 10 seconds to take a drink and click on Frugal Noodle and click on one of her auctions and bookmark it and check her out. Frugal, the other night you had, I liked your nail polish. That was cool. I like that color, like bright yellow. That's what I'd like to know, Pick. I'd like to have a serious explanation of what the function is supposed to do. Oh, butterflies bringing show and tell. I'm gonna run this. It is empty, but it's a really cool box. It's got Uncle Sam and clowns and elephants and things on it. It's from Butler, Pennsylvania. It came with food coloring bottles in it, but it's just empty. Oh no, it isn't. There's something in there. What is it? Oh no, it wasn't bottles. It was these things. It was like color packets. So there's this one and one more in there. Sorry, Bishy. I didn't even realize that until I held it up there. That's a cute clown now. So it's running, and Butterfly is probably going to want to show you cookies while it's running. You're getting the box.
Popeye and olive oil. Aren't they cute? They are fast. Popeye is on the right, Olive's on the left. They're our newest babies. And they're pissed that I picked them up.
Thank you, Frugal. Pick. I used to design websites, and then I kind of let my ex take over that because she wanted to years ago, and so she learned from scratch, basically just the coding of HTML and PHP and things, and she had to learn it all. Well, now with AI, you basically don't have to know anything. If you can read and have any reading comprehension skills, you can just type into AI what you want the code to be, where it needs to go, and you can open up any of these standard websites like shopping carts, and it'll tell you exactly where to put stuff. I needed a line of code in my site, and I wasn't sure how to even where to go because they've really closed off a lot of the code portion of the sites. And I asked Gemini, and it told me exactly where to go to find the files you need, and then it tells you what code to put in, where to put it in that page, and you just plug it in. You don't have to know nothing no more. We are doomed as a society. No, I just use Gemini because I don't know. It's I have my Google. I have a Google icon with all the Google apps on the home screen of my phone. Chat GPT, I have to search for. That's the only reason I use Gemini. Alrighty, so this is cool. Ukrainian. I don't know what it is. I didn't Google it, but it's from 1923. Some sort of Bible or prayer book, and there's some illustrations in there, and it looks like somebody applied like masking tape or something at one time. Like the cross wasn't there originally, but neat, shabby old religious book. And that is running.
They didn't even poop for me.
They didn't poop on you. That's good.
That's because I was ready. Had them under a napkin.
And if you didn't have the napkin, they would have pooped all over you, probably.
Probably.
Thank you, Frugal. That's a cool little book. And the next item is a Tupperware Piccadilly pickle container.
And you lift it up so you don't have the juice and don't have to dig in fish for them.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, sorry. Josh tried to kill me.
I didn't do anything. I'm standing there holding a Tupperware container. Real nice condition. It's got the strainer inside. And oh, oh,
What's pickles on your sandwich? Always take them out.
I don't know. I don't like pickles.
Josh doesn't like them.
You can put olives in it, or I don't know. Anything you don't want to have a bunch of juice with, you just pull that up there. Oh, I don't hate them. I just don't like the taste of them that well. Not enough to eat them anyway. Nice condition. And that is running. Yeah, you can use it for anything you want. It'll be interesting to see what this goes for. I rescued this from Butterfly's yard sale. Uh, I looked them up. Their kids had 50 cents on it. And I thought, surely it should sell for more. And these go for about 30 some bucks online, unless you sell them on Whatnot. And then you get $8. But thank you, Horseshoe.
Yes, I did not put that in the yard sale. My children did.
Yeah, if I was surprised. I hadn't had one of those for quite a while.
Oh, hell, I got more than that.
But I think I used to sell them for around $20. It looks like a lot of people are selling them for like $35 now.
I should have more.
Did the Daisy plates sell? I don't remember.
What daisy plates?
The Texas wear. Or did you put those off to the side, or what happened to those? We don't remember, Patch. We had daisies on them. There was no Mac plates. You said your mom had?
She got them from me.
I don't know. I don't remember.
I didn't remember.
There was some stuff that we went through afterwards and boxed up and put in her garage for future selling.
No.
But a lot of it went in a dumpster. But
They
we,
probably-
we sold a lot the last day.
I'm sure they pitched those, but I didn't want them bad.
Okay, these were made in Hong Kong. They were $1.50 when they were new, and I don't know, probably 1960s. I don't see any damage. They look like they're good in there. but the box is a little bit squished.
Are they going to church or is church out? The Amish buddy.
Oh, we're probably going home. So I'm going to run these on the Three Angel Musicians Christmas ornaments, and that is running. And this is the last requested item. And if you just joined recently and you don't know what's going on, I went down in order and all the requested items, and people request those from my Friday request shows. Do them Friday evening. Thank you, Bev. Okie dokie. So that was all the requested items. Now these numbered items that start with 5AS, there's a sterling silver Galosh thimble with roses. That's the first item that I listed myself that wasn't on the shelves. I'm going to run down through those, and I'm only going to do the ones with pre-bids. So click down there if you're interested in what's for sale. Click down there in the shop and click on the auction tab. And I'm going to run the ones in that auction tab that have pre-bids. If you want to see something that doesn't have a pre-bid, after I go through all the pre-bids, I'll ask for requests and I'll show the stuff. If you were debating on whether or not you could bid that price without seeing the actual item, and I'll show it. Otherwise, I'm just going to run the ones with pre-bids. Anything that doesn't get bids, I'm going to put in my Thanksgiving Purge show. And if you haven't seen my Thanksgiving Purge show, it's where I put all the stuff that doesn't sell, whether it's priced too high or it's just crap that nobody wants. That's where it goes. And then,
They could have just missed it.
Or they could have just missed it because there is only 16 people in here right now. But that's where I put all the ones that don't sell. On Thanksgiving in the morning, I'll start and have a day-long show running all that stuff. The week before Thanksgiving, anything that does not have a pre-bid, I will lower to $1 starts in that show. And can't keep it all, dear.
I know why I'm Persian.
And then we'll start over and do it again next year. But if you see something in that Thanksgiving show that you missed that you want me to run sometime, just tell me and I will clone it into a Sunday show, provided it does not have a pre-bid already. I am going to run a buyer's giveaway that will be for $5 off, a code for $5 off of any of my future Whatnot shows, as well as for $15 off on my website, beforetimes.shop. 6CE. Yeah, I'll do that right now. Excuse me, dear. I'm poking with a hand.
I'm gonna regret finding that hand.
What?
And you're gonna regret that. I'm sure they just missed some of this.
I'm going to show this to whoever asked. This is 6CE. It's a union case.
That's cool.
Does have a small little split there. One there. But it's in very nice condition. You can see the picture better if you click on the listing for it. But it's I believe it's just a tintype. Yeah, it's tintype in there. It's under glass. I'm not running it now. I'm going to run them in order after the giveaway. But there, I've showed that, so you can decide whether you want to pre-bid on it. But I'm going to run the giveaway and take a short break.
Did you read what Ohio said?
For I've never done that 3 times in one day. I'm hoping I get down. Feel free to look through the buy now. Feel free to make offers. I'm going to take a short break and move my laptop and computer or my phone over there to the other area where the pre-listed stuff is at.
Really want it.
So I'll be back in 5 minutes.
Go and check on the chicks in the garden. Will.
And I will do scanning of the shelves after the pre-listed stuff if anybody wants to stick around or wants to come back later for that. Congratulations, Ohio. You win. I got a few more giveaways that I'll do after the pre-listed stuff and after the scanning. Separate them up a little bit, and I will message anybody that wins the coupon codes after the show. If you want to use the coupon code for my website today, you can save $15 and everything's 30% off. I usually run a sale on Sundays. Give me one more minute and I will start. And if you guys aren't following the Suburban Bish, give her a follow. She's modding for me. She's having a show tonight at 5 o'clock. She's doing one of her Talk Naughty to Us podcasts with Mr. Bishy, where they interview whatnot sellers. And today they're interviewing Cat's Dance Mom, who is having a show on Wednesday selling craft stuff. But today at 5, Talk Naughty to Us podcast. The Suburban Bish is having that. If you're a seller and you want to be interviewed, she will interview you. It'll be a little bit of free exposure. And she posts everything to her website, thesuburbanbish.com. She also does the Naughty Awards. At the beginning of October, you can nominate your favorite sellers in a plethora of categories. They can win an award. Bishy gives away like I think last year it was gift cards to Amazon for the winners in the categories. And you can sponsor that if you want and have your whatnot stream or other business mentioned during the Naughty Awards. Not sure when that is. I should know off the top of my head, but I don't.
These two were in the containers, and this is Storms.
For here. Butterfly got 3 eggs today.
This is
All right. So I'm gonna do the pre-bids. The stuff that's pre-listed. If you're a seller, or if you're not a seller and you don't know, there's a pre-bids tab on the laptop or on the PC version, and that's the order I'm going to go in because it's the simplest thing for me to do. There are some items in the other side of the room I have to walk to get. Most of the stuff's pretty close here. I can just grab it. I'm going to go in the order that I see them. If there's something you want me to run, either place a pre-bid on it or wait till I'm done with the pre-bids and then I can show the stuff to you. Okay, first one is A5AS and it's a Sterling thimble. And if you just joined me and you're a seller, feel free to advertise your shows. So this is going to be the first item. It's Mark Sterling. It's got hand painted roses on it. A little bit of rub wear there to the galoche enamel from somebody actually using it to sew. So we're just going to go with 15-second auctions for these two. And that one is running. Thank you, Rag. Chip and Sissy are getting more postcards. If you guys are into ephemera and postcards, trade cards and photos and that sort of thing, make sure you're following Chip and Sissy. That stuff they get from the Florida dealer, who I think has recently passed away, if I remember correctly. Um, there's some really good stuff in there, and but they only have shows like once every 2 weeks during the summer, and they don't always have the biggest crowd. And if you're into that old stuff, you should be checking them out for sure because they have some good stuff and they have low starts. And a lot of times they put the stuff in lots. You can get some pretty good deals. So this is the next one. It's a Richard Hudnut Dewberry miniature brass compact. The mirror still got the plastic over the makeup. Unused. Looks like it's got the remnants of an old price written on the back of it or something. But pretty nice condition. And that is running. Mid-century Richard Hudnut Dewberry. Thank you, Deb. The next one in my list in order is 6DA. And this is a lot of buttons. There's some pretty neat ones in here. Those ones with little stars, they're glass. There's some mother of pearl, lots of glass ones. There's cobalt blue glass one in there, little flower shaped ones. So there's some decent buttons in there. And that is running. A couple big mother of pearl, kind of a ruffled edge there. Thank you, Deb. Yeah, there's some other the buttons that nobody requested that are really cool on my shelves. I'll scan the shelves after we're done with these pre-lists and stuff. I didn't. Butterfly actually bought them from Chip and Sissy from one of their shows. Uh, she she bought a big lot from Chip and Sissy, and she picked out the ones that she wanted. But there's still some really cool Victorian buttons in that lot, but I'll scan over that stuff later. So 8BA. Kristen, how are you? All right, this is another one of these photo albums. Yeah, this one had 28 bucks marked on it. It's very similar to the one I sold earlier. This one's a flower garden theme. I don't have my riser here, but unused, and I think it's dated 1994. It's got the ribbon tie on it. It's got, it may have all big ones. It's got all big holes. If you like big holes, this book is full of them. And it's flowers. And like those are cabinet card size that for like the Victorian cabinet cards. Unused, very nice condition. I think it was 94 was the date on it. Thanks for the share, whoever did that. So that is running on the Flower Garden photo album. But any photos will fit in there. You don't have to put cabinet cards in. You can put probably 5x7s would work. Thank you, Deb. The next item is 9AA, and you get 4 glass flue covers. And Rag and Ribbon is currently winning this, who bought the Staffordshire Capodimonte flowers. So it'll be great fun to package them if she wins it. This one is cracked. The glass is. It's got like a tin or zinc band around it, and the chain is intact on that one. Bishy, I haven't sold. I don't know if I've sold anything from the bin, but I have not had a single offer today. That one, the chain is loose, but the glass is fine. No damage. This one, the glass is fine. It's got a print that looks like that. The edge is a little bit messed up and it doesn't have a chain. And this one is actually pretty nice. There's no real damage to it. The glass is fine. It's got the little kid or a cherub and a lady on a bench. It's got the chain intact. The edge is nice. That one's ready to resell if it is, or put on your flue if you still have a flue hole in your chimney. So you get all 4 of them, one money, and that is running. That one's by far the nicest one. The other ones you could add chains to, or replace the glass on this one, or swap out the glass if you like that one better. Thank you, Bev. Those are yours. Okay, the next one is 7ER. And it's a military merit medal. For meritorious service. Comes in the original case. Medal's flopping around in there. And it comes with the bars. No damage or anything. And that is running. And if you just joined me, I'm doing the pre-listed items that have pre-bids right now. Take a look down through the list and see if there's anything you'd like me to run. And there is, place a pre-bid on it. Thank you, Eagles. And if there's something you want to see in better detail before you place a pre-bid, you have to wait till the end till I'm through the pre-bids, and then I can show stuff. 6 All right, this is a pair of antique sugar tongs, silver plated. There's I didn't see any signature. There's an NS. I don't know if you can see it. It's in it's up there in one of these areas. It's small. I don't know if that's the maker's mark or whether that is for nickel silver, but it's silver plated. And those are running. Nice condition. Thank you, Deb. You can always use those tongs for something else, that Mom. All right. And the next item is 6CE, and that is the Union case, gutta percha Union case that I showed a little bit ago. Oh, yes, cocktail weenies. You'd be the fanciest person at your party. So it's kind of hard to show the picture of that woman. It's a very clear picture. Uh, she's got like a gingham dress on, holding a little baby, and she's wearing gloves. It's a tin type. It's under glass. It's not an amber type. I didn't. I did check. So don't go crazy thinking it's an amber type. It's not, because it's a very nice image. I'm getting a lot of reflection there, but you can see it better down in the picture down there. Little split there, little split right there. But very nice condition, full case. And that one's running. And you can you can just pop that right out of there if you want to put an amber type or a dag in there. And it is marked with the maker, but I can't remember. You pop that out, the maker's name and everything is in the back of the case. Thank you, Bev. And the last item with a pre-bid is 9CC. And it is a flat rate box of assorted fabric. So let me grab that. jam packed. I'm just gonna flip through this. What's my dementia flaring up about again? Hey, Green Bee. I'm just gonna flip through this a little bit and then run it. If you click on the pictures down there, I took several pictures. You can get a better idea of what kind of fabrics included. Lacy stuff. It's a big chunk of this. It's like 1 3/4 yards, the tag says. It's kind of a sheer rose print. Get that retro 80s flower print. Some polka dots. Oh, you're welcome, Queen Bee. Do you sell the stuff, Queen Bee? There's probably, I'm going to say probably a couple yards of that lovely fabric. Big chunks. There's a ton of this. And look at the pictures. I'm not going to take the rest out of there. Um, you can see pretty much all the designs in the prints or in the pictures by clicking on that picture at the bottom. Jam packed, full flat rate box, all unused. And that is running on the whole flat rate box of fabric. Thank you, Bat Mom. You're a noob again. If you guys didn't know, the reward season started over. So you got to buy stuff from sellers again to get discounts. Okay, that was all the items that had pre-bids. Is there anything anybody wanted to see from that auction list that they were too scared to bid on, that they thought the price was too high to take a chance on a pre-bid? I can show the stuff if you're interested. Otherwise, I'm not going to show it. I have I have been requested to scan the shelves by popular demand, I guess. Any pennies? Yeah, I can do pennies. All right, take a look. If you're new, if you just got here, take a look down through the list of stuff. And if there's anything you want me to show, uh, put it in the chat. I am going to clone in my default or whatever standardized listings for my weights before I scan. And after I do that, I'll run a little pile of wheat pennies. So give me a sec to do that. It'll take a minute or so. This year we're going to be significantly adding to the curtain show today, it looks like. I got an offer, first offer of the day. Thanks, Bat Mom. All right, so no requests. Did anybody look? Maybe they fixed it. Somebody earlier said they couldn't bid on something because it was only letting them bid $500. I encouraged them to just bid $500, but they didn't like that idea. Don't rush you. Oh, you can't get offers on it either? Oh, let me grab my phone and screenshot that. I have a ticket in with support. They're supposed to be working on it. If you're not a seller and you wonder how annoying it is that I can't get offers on stuff, it's pretty annoying. I historically I usually was selling probably a couple $100 a weekend in these shows on offers from the buy now. And so far, I've got one offer that Bat Mom just made. Is the only offer I've got in the entire 3 hours I've been on here today. So sellers and whatnot apparently are losing lots of revenue, and buyers are probably really annoyed if they read the show notes and it says to make offers. All right, took a screen or picture of that. So, all right, while you guys are looking to see if there's anything you want me to run in the auction tab, and if you're new to whatnot, when you click down here uh, in the shop, at the across the top of the screen, it you can pick which kind of format you want. You got to make sure you click on the auction tab, otherwise you're going to see all the buy now stuff, which is a ton in my show. Um, once you're in there, you got to make sure you have the auction tab, otherwise it's going to show 3,000 items. How did you make an offer from the auction tab? The Purge show. I don't know. Let me see. Currently, there are 216 things only in the Thanksgiving show. I know, bitch. We're gonna add a bunch today because nobody seems to want me to run anything that I've got in the auction tab. Excuse me. I tried to hold it in. All right, I'm gonna run a bag of wheat pennies. I don't know what these are. They're just random wheat pennies. I'm gonna run this bag of wheat pennies. Thank you, Don. Uh, and then I'm gonna go scan. And there's only 14 people here. I'll scan for a little while. If nobody's picking anything, I'll just go ship. But I will scan. Yes, there's at least one Steely in there, magnet sticking to it. The rest are random wheat pennies. There's probably, I don't know, maybe $3 worth of wheat pennies there at least, or at least probably $3 around there. I don't know. Why do oh so that's pinned. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna make it, Bishy. I don't think that the crowd that's in here is gonna want to make a bunch of requests. So that's running on that bag of random wheat pennies. I don't think today, James. There might be some in my buy now. Can make offers on them. Shop Ohio. Yeah, I have 40 products that I pre-listed that did not get pre-bids and that nobody wanted to see. So that'll add 40 things to the Thanksgiving purge show. Nobody bid on any of those squishies. Butterfly wanted me to sell squishies, and nobody here is bidding on squishies. Thank you, Deb. Did Batmom request wheat pennies and then leave? Well, thank God Deb bought that because it was like £1.50 of wheat pennies. Cat hair collectors? I don't know. We haven't taken one out of the package yet. Butterfly just buys them because she likes, what is it, Squishyverse, I think is who she watches. And she just likes to play their game. Oh, whatnot froze. I love to hear that when after I run something. Butterfly is wonderful. Oh, you said weird. So she buys these things, and there's other sellers that sell these, and I'm only selling them because Butterfly gives them to me to sell. But I guess it's an ASMR thing. But they're like silicone things in little bags, and you just squish them. There's Batmom. Why are you gurring? And then they go back to the original shape eventually. Yeah, I guess relieve your stress is what they say. But the thing is, They look like food. They look like little baby cakes or something you want to eat, but they're silicone. I don't know. I guess it's a thing now. I didn't know what they were until a couple weeks ago. Oh yeah, we haven't taken one out yet. She's she's saved out some for her granddaughter to play with, but yeah, we haven't opened any of them yet. Her screen froze on the pennies too. Oh, sorry, that mom. I'll I'll s- I'll s- I'll try to remember to sprinkle some throughout your fabric so you can like have an Easter egg hunt with wheat pennies in your box of fabric. All right. Do you guys want me to scan the shelves? Any Skylanders? Oh, seriously? Yeah, Butterfly had a box of them. I don't know what she did with them though. Does anybody else want me to scan other than my mod, who leads a sheltered life apparently in Ohio? Does. All right, we'll go scan. Okay. Skylander person, are you still here? They have fled the building already, Butterfly, so don't bother coming in and looking for that. All right, give me 1 second or about 45 seconds and I'll move over there and scan. Deb, I'm going to pull that trinket box out right now because I'm going to start at the other side. And I'm just going to scan like one little section of shelves at a time, and then we will run some stuff after we have a little pile if anybody requests anything. And the first thing I'll run will be the little beveled glass trinket box. Oh, right there is Crazy Dawn is still here if you want to bring them over. Are they he or she just said they just said that they're here. I don't know what kind of message you're wanting. If you're still here, Dom, just take a look at what she's got. And
Why did I pack them in bubbles? Oh, because it was Batman.
so it's not all Skylanders.
No, Batman isn't he a thing? No, he's something else.
There's Toy Story Lady.
Some of them I think were Skylanders. I like that one. I think his face is.
I don't know what are Skylanders and what are other characters. Jesse.
Is that a thing?
I don't know. You're not holding it up.
Oh,
That's a Star Trek or Star Wars.
this is
That's a Skylander. That's a with the colored bottoms are Skylanders.
oh, they're so cute. I like this one.
Just hold them there, and I'll move the camera.
You know, you're bothering me.
You keep moving it to places where I'm not
Oh,
pointing.
it's had a hell of a fun. I'm looking for that.
Just hold it right here. There you go.
Don't make me hurt you.
Well,
So
I
what are
mean,
these other things?
oh, they're the same type of things. They're just
A different game?
I don't know. There's one of these, but I don't know if that's Skylanders or not. It's
This is
Craptanium Portal Kit.
Skylanders. Portal for Xbox 360. And the other thing is the Disney for
I'm just trying to help her because I don't think she wants me to show her on camera.
no, she doesn't.
And if she doesn't hold it in the right place, she's gonna be on camera when I move the phone to like please separate the Disney.
I am.
Well, I
Disney
I
Infinity.
put Lilo or Stitch or Lilo out. There's Jessie, she's out.
There's Cars.
And if you're into Disney, all things Disney train on October 10th.
Take the Star Wars lady out. Find the other half of this guy.
Bishy wants Aladdin.
Oh, she wants this one.
Is that Disney?
She's in Joshua.
I don't have no idea what that is.
That's Meridia from Brave.
I don't know who Midoridi is, and I don't know what Brave is.
Yeah, you do too, because you just said that in front of me.
So I put in front of you.
That you don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know. How much am I asking for them? Butterfly, how much are you asking for these?
They need to make an offer because I don't know, because now I'm looking at them and it's memories.
She's taking out the Disney ones for the Disney train that Suburban Dish is having on October 10th. I don't know which ones are Skylanders.
We're trying.
Oh, Bishy says there's a Tinkerbell in there.
Really? No, that's not Tinkerbell. I'm looking. Oh my God, there is. How did she see that?
So, Dom, is it just the colored bottom ones? Is that if they have a colored bottom, is it definitely Skylanders?
Well, some of them I remember.
All right, here's what I'll do. Do you want to pick out the ones with the colored bottoms and
I
separate
think
them?
that has a colored bottom, but it's not Skylanders. Yes, I will do that.
Okay, she's gonna, while I'm scanning shelves, she's going to pick the ones out, set them over there on that shelf there.
Well, wait till I find them.
She's gonna pick out the ones that are Skylanders and only monsters. Skylanders are the only monster looking ones.
Oh, there.
So I'm gonna scan if Bishy, we're pulling all the Disney ones out. That Dom just wants the Skylanders one.
For some reason.
But you want to buy the Skylanders ones?
Ooh. Yay, competition.
Well, Bishy, they're going to be pulled out. So we can you can message me later or whatever. All right, so you guys that are in here, I've already sold everything that was pre-listed and requested that people wanted to see. So I'm going to scan the shelves. Uh, let me grab those right now, Deb. I'll add that next to the trinket box, and that'll be first. Those will be the first things we do. So I'm going to scan the first little bit of shelves. If there's something you want me to run for $5, tell me and I'll pull it down. And then after we get a little pile, I will run them. Ocean City Real. I should have started somewhere where you're not at, huh?
Yep.
If anybody's interested in these wooden carved apples, I've got like 20 of them I can sell as one lot. Any paintings of dogs? Not that I know of. That's a Popeye film.
There's the twins.
I wish I had a painting of a dog to just whip out.
I thought it was
Well, I'm sure we do somewhere, but I don't think we have any out today. Not where I know of, Bishy. That Expect a Miracle, there's 3 of those inspirational quotes there. They are in the original box from Oral Roberts, probably from the 80s. Those pharmacy bottles are from a pharmacy school. They got goofy names on them. They were used by students. Pin box. Doki. Got that one. Two little octagonal boxes that just have sequins in them. 50-year-old Noxema. Evening in Paris and Memories of Paris. Full perfume bottles. Welcome in. If you see something you want me to run for $5, let me know. Just put it in the chat. And when I get a little pile or after I'm done with this first section of shelves, I will run them. You finding some Skylanders, dear? How many do you think you got so far?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 14 out. Half a dozen probably in the box.
So far, she's found 14 of them.
And half a dozen in the box.
And so probably 20 Skylanders around there total. I don't know. How many are there, Frugal?
Lot.
Looks. I like that one. How many in the other one, Frugal? And what are the prices? I mean, I'm sorry, I don't know off the top of my head, and I can't click into it while I'm doing this. The Dr. Kiss. Well, Prugel, the thing is, I can do it probably for you if we can. I'm not sure how many there are because there were some doll heads that I thought there were quantities of like hundreds. Because what I can do is if you tell me how many there are and shoot me a price, what do they price? What do you want to pay for them? I don't. I have no idea off the top of my head what the prices are. Sorry. All right, that was the first section. I'm gonna go down here to the tiny stuff. Perfume bottles. Don't think too hard, Frugal. Just these are neat. Set these down for a second. Well, Frugal, I don't even know what they are. Just send it in the chat, and what I'll probably tell you to do is just tip me, and then send me a message with what they are, and I'll just throw them in with your stuff. Because to edit them and stuff is just kind of a pain in the butt. I think this is a needle thread. These are kind of neat. I looked these up one time and Google didn't know what they were. Run it. Okay, I'll add that to the pile. Old mid-century compass. Yeah, I think it's a needle threader. I don't sew, but I mean that's what it looks like to me. The thing in my hand. I the perfume and lipstick. Okay. I'm gonna set these things down. And grab the perfume and lipstick. All the perfume. Grab that perfume, lipstick. Ooh, guinea pig cage cleaning. That's fun. Is that the lipstick? I think that's a pencil lead case. Oh. This isn't a normal printer's tray. This is a 1980s, just a decorative shelf. Strawberry. Got the strawberry. And I'm going to run what we have, what I've got pulled down here in a couple minutes after I get through this show. Oh, it's okay. Unless we start to get a whole bunch of them. This looks like a really nice ring, doesn't it?
Mhm.
This is pretty. I'm going to tell you, I'll run it, but this is not the quality it looks like on the camera. Butterfly bought this for herself, and it is a absolute costume cocktail ring. It's not bad, but I'll run it. But it looks when she bought it, and when I'm holding it there in front of the camera, it looks like a fantastic, like very valuable ring. And I mean, it's probably worth $5, but it's probably not worth what Butterfly paid for it. And the seller she was buying off of was they were less than open about what they were selling,
Possibly high.
possibly high. It's a pretty. I won't run it since you don't want me to, but I mean, it's a pretty ring. But uh, even I thought when they were holding it up that it was a lot nicer than it was.
We all those people.
Striped box. Pull that down. That's a neat little box. That came from the Ukrainian estate. I'm guessing that's where it was from. Was Ukraine?
Abu Dhabi. I'm helping.
You're helping.
Mhm.
Crucifix pouch. Yes, they are new old stock sewing tape measures. I can run them both for one money if you want. They're very plain, but they got the original price tag on them, never used. Real nice condition. Okay, so that was the extent of all those shelves. I'm gonna move the phone over to the tripod and run what we have, and then I can scan more shelves if you guys want to watch. Okay, here's the Skylanders. Is that all you have?
There's like 23 plus. I don't know if this is a Skyliner thing.
Tomato pin cushion she wants.
Okay. And those I think are the portals.
Okay, you still here, Skylander person?
I think there's probably two.
Bring him over. The purse. Okay. The little robot. That one? Are these Skylanders or something you want so I can put them down? You want the Skylander portals so I can stop worrying about them on the floor?
So these are in now.
Okay, so you want the little robot.
No, I thought they were gonna buy them.
Yeah, I thought they were going to buy them all too.
They can make us an offer on them. Are you sure you don't want to make an offer on all of them? Josh hates them.
Okay, that's the extent of what we have for Skylanders. I run the little robot guy. Oh, it's okay, Dom. I just kind of thought you were probably a reseller or something, and but you can run that one little one. Uh, I'll tell you what, Dom, Bishy, my mod, wants to look at those. I saved them out. Um, if she doesn't want them, I will put them in my All Things Disney show that is scheduled, and everything in that show starts at $1. So I'm not sure what Bishy wants because there's some Disney and Disney-esque like Star Wars and some other stuff. You wanted the Darth Vader? Who wants the Darth Vader?
Discuss that with Fishy. She probably does.
Bishy said she.
Oh, all right. He's different. He has a different photo.
All right, you guys that made requests, I said I was going to do the trinket box and the buttons first. I'll do those after I do these. So we have Darth Vader,
I have two portals.
video game thingy, and that is running. And then I'll do the little robot guy, and then I will do the trinket box, buttons, and the rest of the requests. Thank you, Dom.
Did you want that portal to go in buildings?
You don't want the infinity portal, do you?
I have two.
And here's whatever little robot guy that is. It's running.
He's cool.
He's got keys in his head.
Wind him up.
5 is too much. What do you want to pay for him? I'm not running them for $1. You can just have the thing.
No, I'm putting it with and selling them all together.
She said no. Dawn, the thing is, sellers, we make about 37 cents or something when we sell something for $1.
Oh, it was 29.
It's virtually nothing.
Interesting.
And I'm not gonna
Packages.
edit the listing and everything for 30 cents. But thank you.
I don't know.
Alrighty. Here we go with these. Nice little leaded glass trinket box. The top is beveled. The sides are like ribbed in there, and it's got a mirror. Yeah, it's okay. I hate the things. I've tried to sell them before in lots on eBay, and I don't know which ones are which or anything. They just there's a ton of them out there. But there we go. That is running on the little trinket box with the mirror on the bottom. It says, oh, don't do that. It says what it is.
Um,
Yeah, it doesn't have anything else. It's just,
got it.
thank you, Deb. All right, dear, you going back outside?
You trying to get rid of it.
No, if you're going back outside, can you grab me the charger before you go?
What charge?
The big long one that I had attached to this that's plugged in. All righty. This is that lot that oh, don't worry about it, Bishy. All right, this is the lot that I said Butterfly bought from Chip and Sissy. There's some neat old ones in here. Some of these look to be Victorian. She bought these from Chip and Sissy. Yes, these are all buttons, and there's some nice ones in here. But
Purge.
Butterfly bought these, but she picked out the ones that she really liked, which she does a lot when she buys stuff. And then thank you, Butterfly.
Josh doesn't have room for all my stuff.
So she picked out some of the ones she wanted. I can't remember what they were. But these are the ones that she could live without. But there's like these are nicer buttons than than I sell a lot of times. A lot of times I just get them from junk drawers and people's sewing boxes, and I toss them in a big bucket. Actually, I bought a 5 gallon bucket of them one time, and I just take some from for scrappy lots for crafting and sell them and add more to the bucket when I get them. But these are nice. There's some glass ones, some really old ones. Yeah, my crappy buttons, they've got tetanus causing things in them and all sorts of crap. But these are nice. So I'm gonna run these. You get the whole tray, but you don't get the tray. I keep the wood tray. You get the buttons. I think these ones are glass too, but let me check. Yeah, these are glass. Thank you, Deb. Those are yours. Okay. Now the rest of these items that were just requested from you guys, I don't know what order they were in because I was holding them in my hand and Butterfly put them in a tray. So I'm gonna pull them out at random. You get 2 sewing tapes. Those are shoe buttons. Even better. Those were shoe buttons. How do you tell the difference between shoe buttons and regular buttons? No damage, nice condition. Those little baby dolls, I think are screwing with my focusing. And that's running. I'll have to try to remember that and look when I ship them. I put them in the envelope already. Nice working vintage sewing tapes with the price tags. You get both of them. Thank you, Deb. Okay, now we're gonna do. All right, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do choice of these. There's a choice of 3. You're gonna get the first. The winner gets choice. The Band-Aid box. I'll add that to the pile over here. You're gonna get the choice. Hey, Rag. I'm gonna run it once for choice, and then I'm gonna run the other 2 together. Actually, you're gonna get a choice of all these. So there's that one that I just showed, and we're just gonna count them. We're gonna lay them up there and count them in order. Tomato to strawberry, that'll be 2. Then this strawberry feels like it's filled with sand or something. Just the strawberry, that's 3. And then we didn't scan over there, but I'm gonna pull this since we're running those. That'll be 4. It's kind of got a satiny feel to it. That'll be 4. And I think this is the last pin cushion I can see right now. This will be 5. Get one of these Chinese ones. Got a little bit of damage there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm going to run choice twice and then sell the rest all in one lot. So that is running. Your choice of just tell me the number when you win. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't see any more out here anywhere. Thank you, Mocha. Which one would you like? Takes number 1. All right, now we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 this time. So that is running. Your choice of pin cushion. Thanks again, Mocha. Which one would you like? 1, 2, 3, 4. Taste the strawberry. All right. I'm going to run them all together unless somebody wants me to run choice again. Do you want choice again or do you want me to run them all together? Yeah, 1, 2, 3 left. You meant 1. So strawberry is not gone. Strawberry is still on there. Fix that one. Run them all. Okay. So you're getting all 3 pin cushions for 1 money. The little strawberry, the tomato with the strawberry, and they have pins in them. So remember that when you're opening the package. So you get all 3 of them. And it's running. Thank you, Deb. Those are yours. I didn't remember that even, Greg. It was, and if you weren't in the live and you didn't see it, had a little bit of wear on it. Somebody actually like used that thing extensively because the one spot where they're probably rubbing on their other fingers. So Band-Aid 10. This was only 30. What's this say? 33 cents, 63 cents. It's an old one. It's 10. Probably I'm gonna say 1950s, 40s. I don't know. No zip code. So that's running. Oh, it was gonna be good. Rag. I just thought it was neat. I don't think it made it worth any less. It was just neat that somebody had actually used their sterling thimble. Thank you, Mocha. So here we got an old crucifix. I don't know what you call it, pouch. Butterfly says it's probably a blessed bag. Butterfly's
Not Catholic.
not Catholic, but her family was Catholic. She's a heathen. But she knows some Catholic things. It's a sin.
You can die regardless of any.
It's sin guard. All righty. So it's nice condition. This thing is like flawless, but the pouch is it's seen some years. Yeah, I like butterfly meat more than me too. It's run.
Evidently.
It's kind of flaking off. So welcome in. If you just joined, we're doing some scanning of shelves and running the things people want that request. I got a little pile pulled out here, and that's what we're running right now, and we'll scan after a while. Thank you, Daniel. Okay, these were in the same little hole, so we're gonna run these together. Uh, whoa, you got tiny little lipstick. Oh dear. That is a Fuller Brush Company lipstick. It's amazing how many things the Fuller Brush Company sold. There's a bottle of Fuller Brush Company perfume around here somewhere. And this is a white linen perfume bottle, Estee Lauder. Neat shaped little bottle. You're gonna get both of them together. One money. Those are running. The lipstick is in that. I just showed it. Doesn't look like it was used, or maybe it was. I don't know. But Fuller Brush, Estee Lauder. Thank you, Deb. Dawn, I think the thing I've sold most of the Fuller Brush companies is the stupid letter openers. Well, they're not stupid. I know they're, but people like them though. That have a. Oh, sorry, dear. Are you? Huh? I'm trying not to do that. This thing isn't signed, but I think it's a Fuller Brush Company one. I asked in the preview if anybody knew what this was, and nobody knew what it was. I'm gonna run it while I'm talking about it. See if anybody's interested. Apparently, this is for cleaning out your combs and brushes, like hair brushes. Doesn't look like it's been used. There's no hair in it or anything, but I guess that's what it was for. Thank you, Deb. Oh, and thank you, Bishy. You're gonna have to keep. You're gonna have to make it more palatable for me. All right, this little box here. This came no, it this is made in China. Made in China. This is not. This came from the same estate with the Ukrainian stuff. This is uh this is not Ukrainian. It was made in China, probably from the 90s. But it's got a woven like what do you call that? Parquetry type with reeds design. Here, we'll throw this one that is Ukrainian down there. We'll do choice. So we have this one. It's got like Flemish art or pyrography. That's real Ukrainian, and this is fake Ukrainian apparently. So run choice of those. Just tell me one or two if you're interested in those little stash boxes. Based on where these came from, I think both of them are probably from the early 90s, something like that. Maybe a little before. Thank you, Mocha. You want the little one, or do you want the? It's the little one. Neat little box. All right. Next, we're gonna do. Oh, I read that wrong. It's not Dr. Kiss. I don't know what the.
It's Dr. Kiss.
I thought it said Dr. Kiss, but it doesn't say Dr. Kiss. It says DJER Kiss.
Mm,
And I don't know how you pronounce that.
neither do I. Oh God, don't tell him how much is in there.
Pretty much empty. Looks pretty nice for display from this side. This side it's got some rust and loss and lithos coming off, but it's pretty much empty. And that's running. I'm guessing this is probably from the 20s, something like that. Yeah. Thank you, Deb. Oh, we got the synthesizer music we're rocking out. Now, do. All right, I don't know if these are the right needles are in there. But that's what's in there. An old Boye, however you pronounce that, needle or shuttle case. Neat little wood box. And that one is running. Butterflies dancing. I don't know what's wrong with people. Butterfly's upset that no one requested her Delft mid-century vase. Thank you, Deb. That's in the next shelf we're gonna scan. Maybe somebody will request it when we get there. Okay, the last item oh no, we got this in the purse. And then we'll scan again. I think this says Western Germany up there, but I believe it's a needle threader. Whoa. I think you stick your thread through there. I don't know how it works, but I think that's what it is. Wood handle. That's running. This is the second one I had of these. I had one in an auction. I don't know if it's sold or not. A couple months ago. I Googled it at the time and Google didn't know what it was. Thank you, Deb. All right, the last thing to do we're gonna do before we scan again, the last thing that was requested is this purse. I know nothing about this purse. Made in China. I don't know if it was made in China last year or if it was made in China 25 years ago. No idea. But I don't think it was ever used. Super clean. Oh, I never would have known that. It's got micro bead in the shape of peacock feathers. Butterfly is so smart and so observant. It's got little beads on that side. It's got a handle that you can wear over your shoulder on that side. And that's the brand La Regala or Regala, La Regala. I don't know. But super clean magnet, magnet button strap or clasp. Butterfly says it's beautiful, but I don't think it was ever used. And that is running.
Somebody requested it.
I think they already left.
Well, somebody
Glass
else should love it.
beads.
Somebody else should love it.
Somebody else will add it to the purse pile. You can hear the disgust in her voice. Someone should love that. All right, we're gonna scan another shelf. If you see something you want me to run for $5, just put it in the chat. A couple pair of whisk scissors, a wooden Cuban cigar box, the mid-century modern Delft vase that Butterfly cannot believe that nobody requested already.
I purged that.
That is a nice tall Lenox vase. I think it's a made in the USA one. Okay. That Mary? What about the chalkware, Mary? Need a little bit of touch up. Oh, you filled my shelf with stuff. I was going to put stuff on that.
Somebody took my milk.
Huh?
I thought somebody wanted this.
No, Bishy wants it.
She's somebody.
I got this funny vase. I don't know what this is. I think it's like some sort of candle holder or something that you could fill with water. It's not a urinal.
Unless you want it to be, and we'll pay $5 for it.
This goofy ass little thing. it's a, it's an Avon it's an Avon bottle teddy bear that's full of wild country or what flavor of
Wind song?
perfume is that? I don't know. It doesn't say. Just stay on his butt. Occur cologne. It's full of occur cologne, but his head, no matter what you do, does not face forward when it's closed. I don't even know why it's up there. This angel, we'll add that to the pile. Yeah, I wasted like 3 minutes trying to screw his head on differently to make him face forward. Big chalkware dog. It's a horseshoe puzzle keychain. Butterfly wants you to see the mother of pearl or coral bracelet or whatever it is. Welcome in. Scanning shelves. If there's something you want me to run for $5, let me know. I'll scan one shelf at a time and then run the stuff. Oh, this is one of these pencil necklaces. You can solve the horseshoe puzzle. I used to be able to. I don't know if I could do it the first time without a little bit of effort. I think I know how to do it. That's a Richardson's Liberty Root Beer mug. I think it has a little chip on it, but it's an antique one. It's big. Yeah, there for a while they were making those like crazy, and they had all sorts of different styles of them. It's a small lot of cabinet cards if somebody wants a lot of cabinet cards. On the cabinet cards, I can do that. What was this bottle? WF. I don't know. Severa, Cedar Rapids, Iowa. Isn't that where Sherry's from? Welcome in. We're scanning. If you see something you want me to run for $5, let me know. I think all this religious stuff was new old stock, except these candles. They've seen some things. The holder, I think, is new. Mechanical Knickerbocker dog. I think it's a dog. It says dancing animal. Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's a dog. Kind of a nice press frame. A lot of swizzle sticks, tire repair kit. Marcy painted this by herself. It's a big recipe box full of recipes. Some handwritten, some not handwritten. Ohio wants a recipe box. Is that another thing you don't have enough of?
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna do what this one other shelf here. We're gonna do this shelf and then we'll run those. So the top couple shelves here are salt and pepper shakers for the most part. Welcome in. If there's something you see you want me to run for $5, let me know. The buy now is full of tons of stuff. Prescription bottle from 1956. There's a wood darning egg, more salt and peppers, Bear salt and peppers, full evening in Paris cologne bottle, evil pig. Not focusing. You want me to run it, or are you just commenting on its expression? Squishies. Anybody want bunny shaped squishies, or a flower shaped squishy, or a Hello Kitty shaped squishy? Princess Gardener, a nice wallet, unused leather. Little tip off its horn, but it has the original bucket. These Thomas cows are pretty neat. I think they came in pieces and you put them together. That's probably a Cracker Jack toy. It's a charm with a Indian face on it. Another, both the Endural and the Isopton, whatever, they're both compasses. That's a harmonica. Penny paperweight. Gem razor in the original box. Those are some dog licenses there on the left. Apparently people collect them, but I have never sold a dog license on Whatnot yet. You got the wooden parrot necklace and the witch Halloween decoration. Alrighty, so we'll run those. And we'll start with the Mary Wall Decor. It's not marked or signed, but it looks like Sirocco wood, that type of deal. And that is running. I don't know, is that a good thing or a bad thing, Ohio? Thank you, Deb. What? Is that how you're doing it? I wasn't thinking you were even paying attention to that. All right, this came from the same Ukrainian state. I don't know, some sort of plastic or something, but it's a religious statue with the price tag on it. And that is running. Bubba doesn't like loud noises either. He freaks the hell out. The butterfly Miss Chip and Sissy show because she's forgetful too. I didn't get any notifications, Bishy. I didn't either. Thanks, Deb. And Andy, you texted. I wasn't looking at my phone. I was concentrating on my golf game. Thanks for coming, Deb. Try to have more crap next week. So you get how many ever that was that I just showed you. You get the whole lot, all those cabinet cards. And I'm gonna run it and I'll flip through the backs in case anybody's here that likes the backs. And that is running. Oh, looks like somebody gooed something on that one. Thank you, Ohio. What? And her mom. Oh, the last thing that was requested is the wooden recipe box. And this is actually an oak box. It's finger jointed. It's a significant box. Oh my. They went crazy with the Gorilla Glue there. Anybody use Gorilla Glue? You gotta like use water. What a mess that makes. But it's hand painted and it's got some handwritten recipes, some typed ones, some clipped ones. I don't know. I didn't look through it. Butterfly looked through them, but there's recipes in there. You get whatever's in there. So that is running. Welcome in. If you just joined. I'm doing some requests and then I'm going to scan some shelves. Thanks, Ohio.
I don't know where you keep your paper. I don't know where you keep your paper.
What we did.
Right. If it's super clear, so.
Okay, that was the last thing on that batch of requests. So I'm going to move on to the next shelf. If you see something you want me to run, just let me know.
Did you try this?
No?
It wasn't like that.
How would you know? It was all wrapped up in plastic.
It was. It used to be yesterday or something.
And it wasn't like that yesterday?
No.
I didn't touch it.
Oh,
It was sitting there for a few days.
you probably dropped something.
Anyway, I'm gonna scan these shelves. If you see something you want me to run for $5, tell me and I'll pull it down and then we'll run it here in a few minutes. So they are Bishy. I did not notice that. I just threw them out there. I'm not very observant. That's a German harmonica in that box. And I've been selling since 10 o'clock this morning. I started with a request, which is what I do every Sunday. People message me requests from my Friday preview shows where I scan over all these shelves similar to what I'm doing now. And they send me requests and I run them. And then I do pre-listed stuff. And now I'm scanning to see if there's stuff anybody wants. Wiz of Oz. I don't know. Ooh, did you see something, Marcia, whatever, however you pronounce it?
The sting.
I don't know what Wizard of Oz is. Do you see Wizard of Oz something or other?
No.
There? That thing? Where's my hand?
They went to camera.
That thing?
It's perfume. What are you laughing at? Come on, listen.
Okay. I was just laughing because I couldn't figure out where the hell the Wizard of Oz thing was, but she just thought it was. Okay.
I knew it didn't perfume me.
Huh?
I knew it didn't perfume me.
Yeah, I didn't. We did have a Wizard of Oz doll, Glinda, earlier. But that's the only thing I could think of that was Wizard of Oz. This guy is Occupied Japan. Sort of set of these earlier, but I sort of miniature set. Should have chained them all together and had a giant deer bondage party. What? This is actually Bakelite. Yeah, I think she was thinking that harmonica must have been. I don't know. The Bible? I'm not sure if it's a Bible or what it is, but it's got a cross on it. It's in Ukrainian, and I'll run it. I'll show it better. This is pretty neat here. I think he's Roy Rogers or maybe Gene Autry, supposedly, but he's a pencil sharpener.
Sandwich skewers that look like seals.
The donkey's a wind up, tail
Mhm.
spins around, I guess.
If you want to steal your sandwich with the seal.
What's for supper?
Oh, maybe. I think you're taking me somewhere.
It's a golf dexterity game. Very difficult. Oh, I almost did it.
Didn't you do it?
No, the hole's up on top. It's
It
hard.
went on top.
Yeah, but it bounced back down.
It went through.
Oh, did it?
Yeah.
Oh, yay.
Oh God.
Here's the dolls. Nice Bentley travel alarm clock. These things used to be good. I've had that out for several weeks and nobody has,
You're gonna
wondered.
know.
Well, several weeks of shows. The Venture Hair Tonic is a sample size and it's still full in there. They're sock darner. Do Star Wars books count for as Disney now, Bishy? Well, I'll pull those cards down and those books since nobody's requesting them and stick them in that show. I'm gonna have so many things in that Disney show,
You'll need two.
and nobody will
others.
pre-bid on anything. And then
You'll need two others.
45 minutes into the show, everyone will start pre-bidding when they realize they're gonna miss out on stuff that's $1. All right, what do we have? A Bible pulled down.
Mhm.
So that whole shelf, all we got was a Bible request. So let me see it. Okay, I'm gonna run this in case beautiful granddaughter wants to leave. Oh, this is the large print version.
Yeah.
It can help you see the language you can't read better.
She may go to read it.
Beautiful granddaughter, can you read Ukrainian?
Just say yes. Just say yes.
She might be able to. I have no idea.
I know. That's why you shouldn't have said.
Why? So the average person can't read Ukrainian. Well, the average Ukrainian can probably read Ukrainian. The average American can barely read English. I don't know. That says 1895. Is it that old? I don't know. I can't read any of the rest of the words. Imprimatur, that probably means imprinted. I don't know. I'm going to run it. Ukrainian Bible or religious book of some sort. knives and watch. Woo! It's running. She's still here. She's just ignoring my stupid questions.
Me?
Beautiful granddaughter. Thank you, beautiful granddaughter. Knives and watches. I don't put watches in these shows. I have a watch show occasionally.
Wonderful little knife.
I got that little cool knife. It's stabby. It was made in China. I think. No, I don't know that it says. But got this straight razor from the Columbian Exposition in 1893 from Boker. Sort of a knife. It's in fairly nice condition. Needs cleaned up a little bit. Any other knives out here today? I don't know.
A little knife.
Check my buy now or check my website before times.shop. There should be knives on there. Oh, here's a knife. What's this?
Stabby.
It's just a advertising knife. But I know I have some on my website. Mini hurricane lamps. I did have a mini hurricane lamp. Excuse me, dear. I don't know. Is that a mini hurricane lamp? It's a mini oil lamp.
You can remember where you put stuff.
Yes, you would run that. I'm just going to run it right now while I'm standing here since butterflies. So there it is. It is running. 15 seconds. I had some more of these somewhere, but I'm not sure where they are now. I'm surprised I remember where that was at. Thank you, farmhouse. You think I fake what?
Can't remember stuff like that.
Okay. Do we start scanning over here yet?
Notice.
Run the little troll. I got to remember where it's at. Troll. That's running. On the little troll with the pink hair.
It's beautiful.
That is beautiful. Thank you, Lopez. Okay, we're gonna scan this shelf now. If you just joined, I'm running $5 starts. If you see something you want me to run, let me know and I'll pull it down and then we'll run it after I get through the shelf. And Lopez, you got rewards. You can use, if you don't know how to use a rewards program, you click up there on the crown and it tells you. This is a cool little sewing kit brush. It was made in Austria and it's got a leather, trill leather. It's got a brush on it, but there's sewing stuff inside. Not very much, but that's what it was made for. You have no idea what the rewards means?
You hit the little crown and you get a percentage off.
You can see the crown on your screen up there. Yeah, click the crown. It should explain what it is. I can't remember off the top of my head what it says. But if you see a seller with that crown, it means they have a rewards program. And for the most part, the sellers, the more you buy, the more you save. This Alka Seltzer box has a glass bottle in it that is full of old Alka Seltzer.
Looks like you chop your finger. Skate thing.
Yeah, it does look dangerous, doesn't it? Eye Bath Cup. That's a Blink card game. It's an old ice skating sharpener if your ice skates need sharpened.
You don't mind cutting your finger off.
Hinkle's pills with all that stuff in it. New old stock. Does it? It's what it looks like it's meant for. It's like a guillotine for fingers.
You can keep your thumb at the same time.
The Anison box is full. The miniature peppers are full. The cellophane on the original package is
Keep
ripped up a little bit. The lighter in the background, I don't think it has a brand on it, but it's like got a ceramic or porcelain base. Oh, it is. It's a Napco. Well, the base is Napco. No, this is the scanning portion. I'm gonna scan the rest of this shelf and then we'll run whatever people pick. So a couple minutes and we'll run it. So if you see something else you want, just tell me. Oh, it doesn't ring with my finger. Oh, that was probably really loud.
You should have backed off, I guess.
It's a World's Fair tea ball that's shaped like a teapot. Some more prescription bottles. There's a dolphin back there. Chicken egg cup. Nobody wants this little dog set of playing cards. I can't believe that all the swap card sellers on there. You know what that is? Playing cards? Junior size playing cards. Dawn wants it. Dawn wants the demon dog. What?
You talk her into it, and then you call her the demon dog.
Run the dolphin? I don't know. It's Redware. That dolphin. I'm not quite sure who made it, but it's a nice little dolphin. This is a travel razor. I believe it's a Gillette. This is a Ford razor. Who made that? Oh, Auburn. It's a nice Auburn motorcycle. That's a Ford monkey wrench. Yeah, I pulled the dolphin. That's a folding wooden shoe shaped pipe. Well, who's that, dear?
I don't remember now.
Butterfly doesn't remember what that is. This is a music box. I think, right? It works. The tins. Yes,
With a hummingbird on it.
the hummingbird music box is also a stash box. I got the tins. Oh, there's another tin. Oh, that's a jar. There's a tin. And there's a wood-handled monkey wrench. Stilson. So that's the extent of those shelves. So I'm going to run those requests now, and then we'll move on to the next shelf. And my mod, the Suburban Bish, will be running. We'll be having a Talk Naughty to Us podcast with Cat's Dance Mom later this evening, this afternoon at 5 o'clock, where she'll interview Cat's Dance Mom and ask her questions about selling on Whatnot. So we're going to run the Napco table lighter. You probably it'll need some fiddling with. What's the?
Too tiny.
It's too tiny.
You want your loop?
Doesn't say the maker, just says made in Japan. Kind of a chintzy print. That is running. Yeah, chintz. Little flowers, that's what they call sort of chintz. A little bit big for chintz, but chintzy. What it's called, dude. He's giving me a look. Thank you, Mina. And we'll do the deck of cards. I didn't count these. It feels like it's full. But little red-eyed dog. And these are Tom Thumb playing cards. These are normal playing card size. And then this is how big these are. And they've got that little dog on all of them, I think. Oh, they're like brand new. Look how nice they are. And those are running on the Tom Thumb playing cards with the little dog. Fishy.
What did she say?
Thank you, Bishy. We bid on it.
Yeah.
You give them to Dawn. Oh, this is going to be complicated. Shop 33 be selling those for $6 a card. All right, this is probably, we'll say Hall, I'm guessing. I don't know though. Very nice condition. Redware Dolphin. It's running. That's okay, Dawn.
Okay. My phone's in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
My phone's in my pocket.
Thank you, Lopez.
Oh,
Huh?
just took the next envelope.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I've got to check every once in a while whether you're doing it or not. I sometimes have them out of order, and then that creates a major issue. All right, we got some tins. So we got an X-Lax tin. I'm going to do choice of these, and I'll just be number one. UCA Salve. This feels like it might. it's got some. It's got some goo in it still. The glasses. I can do the glasses after these tins. I'll throw them up here to remind me. Du Maurier with Peter Jackson. That'll be 3. Could you be put a note to remind me right here?
Maybe.
Thank you, dear. Then we have what?
Didn't you sell the tins?
No, I'm doing choice. I haven't sold one yet. Kentucky aromatic mixture tobacco tin. So there's 4 of them. Whoa, that's really zoomed in. That's really zoomed out. Guess we're not getting a better zoom than that. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Your choice. Choice of those 4. Where are you pulling those from?
What's the next number?
Let's start with 1.
Just was the next number.
Thank you, Mina. Which one would you like? Number 3. Takes that one. Do you want any more of those ones? I can put some more up there. All right. Were there any other ones you saw you wanted? Okay, we'll do those glasses. I don't see any markings on them. Let's see. I don't see any real scratches. A little bit dusty on the lenses, but pretty nice condition, like brass frames. And those are running. And thank you, Christy. Those are yours. And I think that's all the requests from that last shelf. So I'm going to move on to the next shelf. And if you just join me, I'm scanning the shelves and taking requests. I got to clear a couple things off of here that were purchased early that didn't fit in the envelopes.
Pins.
So there's people don't trust them.
Did the black person?
No. I think that's everything that's sold off of there. And Christy, you unlock newbie status too, so you can now use the rewards coupons up there in the crown. All right, if you see something you want me to run for $5, let me know, and I will run them after we scan this shelf. That's some sort of copper or bronze vase. Run this thing. I don't know what it's called. I forget. A triptych, I think. Well, it would be a triptych if it had. It's still a triptych if there's only one picture, but 3 panels. Oh, the vase. Okay. There is a Pampered Chef pan form set and a bread tube heart, a drug rep gumball machine shaped like an eyeball, an Oktoberfest glass beer pitcher, blow mold bunny bank. Is there anybody in here that wants to spend $5 on a water pick? I don't think a thing was used. The box is open, but I don't think it was used. Anybody use those and want to try? Nobody wants a water pick. They're ridiculously expensive, but
You,
the box is
you
open.
can have it.
I can have it. I don't never use one.
Me neither. That's what you could have.
3 layered. Oh
What, 3-layer cheesecake?
no, the triptych. The brass pitcher. Tell you what, when we get to run that, I think I've got another one sitting over here on the other behind me. I will I'll make it a lot of 2 of them. It's either there or over there. Oh, it's sitting right over there by those stereoscopes. The knitting kit. The girl and boy, please. Whoops.
Should have used that today.
Acapulco souvenir Billy Club. Okay, I will run the girl and boy.
I just can't.
They're gonna stay right there for now, though. There's a Pope John Paul rosary in the original mailer. Teledyne Plat Control 3000 is what the box says. Just throw that. Everything starts at $5, Carla.
Oh, it's got Christmas wrap on it still.
To Linen Three Little Pigs book. If somebody wants the whole tray of old pinbacks. If you see something, what?
Cute picture of that boy. Looks like Tom Sawyer.
It does. If you see something you want me to run, just put it in the chat and I will run it after we're done scanning this shelf.
Any socks instead of shoes?
Those are shoes.
Those are socks.
They're badly drawn shoes. I got buttons on them.
Okay, fine.
Jumbo peanut butter jar. Tim Holtz configurations still sealed. Run the Timmy.
What?
The Timmy. What was funny was the look on her face.
Nobody can
Run what, Vicky? The purse? Okay, got the purse. You want a pile of embroidery floss.
Yes, I do.
You've got a pile of embroidery floss.
Nobody can see Papa back there.
I don't think anybody wants Popeye. Anybody want a really, really bunged up Popeye guitar toy that's missing pieces? Pretty scarce toy, but it's pretty rough.
Well, how they could resist that sales pitch.
Bishy says she wants the bird Popeye. There's some
She wants to come get it.
buttons and assorted things in a Budweiser tin.
They got like cheese.
Yellow potato chip tin. Okay,
All of the box.
I'll grab it when I stand up. And buttons. You're getting the tin with it. Whoa, that's heavy. Hell. Oh, there's some old ones in there, little bone ones, and you know. Then a ribbon tin. There's a whole tray of wooden spools, but nobody probably wants that for $5 if they didn't want the flat rate box of them that I had earlier. Little kitty cat sewing box. Somebody wants this whole tray of ribbon. Run the whole tray. Fisher Price drummer boy. Sewing supplies. Baby shark puzzle. Guess it's a floor puzzle, like a foamy one. Whole bunch of Cuddlebug accessories. Sand paddle. New old stock. Run the stamps. Bishy, are you saying that for you? I'll put them off to the side for you, Bishy. Silicone Santa, new old stock or unused in the package. It's like a cake pan, I guess, that's silicone. Big Tinker Toys tin. part of a hull double boiler. Set of jarts missing one fin, but it's got the two rings. Play school dominoes. A Madeline's house game. And a fairly big box of Lincoln logs. That's not how she spells it. Otherwise, I'd have sent it to her. And those are some antique handmade baby bonnets and blanket that are embroidered. Alrighty, so that's the shelf. So we're gonna run the stuff that people requested from that shelving unit, and then we'll move on to the next shelving unit. The hummingbird box, we can do that. And just do that right now. Hummingbird box, it's like laser engraved. Probably 30 or 40 years old. And it's got a wind up music box in it. So that one's running on the music box. You can stick a little bit of stuff in it down there. Thank you, Lopez. Actually, I'm gonna run this. We're gonna run this in a little bit. I'm gonna run that for the pound rate. If you've already bought a couple things, it shouldn't increase your shipping, but I don't want to run that for the lightweight. But I will run that in a couple minutes. Is everything heavy we got here now? Okay, we'll do the purse now. Um, we'll just leave it sit there. All right, this purse here. Yeah, the boy and the girl are going to go the heavy weight too, or at least. Lancome sequin purse with glass bead dangles. I don't think it was ever used. Very nice condition. Oops. Lancome, and that is running. Nice sequin purse. It's got a long enough strap to be on wearing your shoulder. Thank you, Lopez. That's yours. Getting phone. You don't have to do this, Peter. Go on the side and play.
That's not next.
Hmm?
That is not
We're
next.
doing weights.
That's heavy. You said.
That'll go for. That'll be right next. All right, we're doing
Budweiser buttons.
the Budweiser button tin. I think playing cards, yeah, playing cards originally came in this, but you're getting this lot of estate buttons. And well, there's a jack too. But I don't know. It'll be mostly a surprise, but I did see.
You scoop them out. Okay.
No, I don't know where these came from. There's a zipper. I don't know. You'll never know what you'll find in there because I don't know.
I give it to you.
I don't think so. I don't know. It's been here for sitting
Okay.
around for a while. Looks like an old bone one or something. I don't know. Nice little lot of buttons. It's running. Comes in the tin. You get the buttons and the tin. I'm not going to do that because then they'll go everywhere.
Can you sell?
No. All right, we're going to the heavier items. Probably Japanese. Very cool. Bronze or brass vase. Very cool finish on it. And that is running. Holy hell. Good deal, Lopez. That's a cool, that's a with full base for $5. Wait, I gotta grab a box. Can't do requested base.
Mm-mm. My phone's in my pocket.
All right, the next thing is gonna be the pair. There was one brass pitcher up there, but I had another one over on the other shelf. So you're gonna get two of them.
Second one, shiny.
Huh?
This is the second one, shiny.
This is just for Dawn.
What'd you do with me? That's for Dawn.
She wanted. Whoa!
I didn't do it.
She wanted to know if what kind of picks it had or something. So you get that one.
One has angel sign.
And it's marked made in England on the bottom. And this one's made in something, but they're very similar. It's got an angel inside of it. Oh, there's cobwebs in there.
Angel signs on a piece of paper.
There's some sort of piece of paper down there about angel signs.
That's what I
Oh, they're not identical, even close. But you're going to get both of them. 2 for 1 money. On the retro brass pitchers. It's running.
They won't ask for that one. I should name it from the shelf.
Both of them. Thank you, Lopez. We're going in order, huh? All right.
Yeah, I didn't snitch those for the garden.
No. These things are going to be way overweight.
Do you want me to do Tim Holtz then?
Yeah, we'll do the Tim Holtz and the potato chip tin, and then like those boy and girl, we're gonna have to up the weight on that because they're probably at least 2 pounds each. They're heavy. I've got lots of that stuff in my buy now, Cyber Slater. Feel free to make offers. I sold all that type of stuff that I had out today already, but I do have some in the buy now. So Tim Holtz configurations, still sealed. Is vintage, 2010, unused. It's running. I guess you stick stuff in it. Thank you, Ohio. All right, now we're gonna do the big chip. Dandy Golden Wave potato chips. And if you're into advertising tins, I probably have some in the buy now. And I also have a ton of them on my website for 4times.shop. They're not $5 on my website, but I do have some really neat ones on there. Oh, what do you only got to pay like 69 cents a pound though for those when you find them there, don't you? One and a half pounds. So this is bigger than the normal pound size potato chip tin. Lots of Asian wear, dandy, and I don't know where that's out of. Where's it out of? Stated 1961, and that is running. It's got handles so you can. Thank you, Carla. I don't know if it'll fit in there. No, we're on number 4. We're on number 4. I think. Here, where the bag is. What's that? New bag. But we're on number 4. You get heavy ones, they gotta be a different number. Thanks, I do. Thank you. Okay. I think the last thing that was requested were these boy and girl statues. Uh, I'm gonna have to up the weight on these. Uh, they weigh. I'm guessing they weigh 3 pounds a piece, or they're heavy. Is that okay for whoever requested these? They're from 1974. Your reward says you get free shipping. I don't have that as a reward. Are you new to Whatnot? Or is it just saying it down there? What I don't mind doing them, but I'm not going to do them for the same weight because I can't. It'll cost me a bunch of money if it'll cost me more than $5 to ship them if
Annoying.
yeah, let me go put the product in for the weight, the right weight.
Sit down.
Hmm.
And close the down. Lean back. Take one down and weigh.
Just give me 1 sec here and we'll try something. Oops. All right, what's it saying for the shipping on it now for the boy girl? I'm gonna run them. You can decide. It doesn't matter to me one way or the other. But I put the weight in. What is it's gonna be to ship them. They're dated 1974. You can get both of them. They're in nice condition. Some sort of resin or something. So you don't want me to run them? I'm okay either way. Okay, that sounds good. All right, so I've got 3 more shelves to scan, and then I'm gonna call it a day. If you just joined, I've been scanning shelves and taking requests. I'm gonna Lopez Butterfly wants to know if you want a free squishy with your order.
You actually do.
Let's see what no. Do you, all right. Well, thank you for stopping in, Lopez. Okay, so I'm gonna scan the last shelves. If you missed the last scanning, I'm just panning over everything. If there's something, I'm usually here on Sundays, Lopez. Feel free to stop by. I do a preview on Friday nights, and people send me requests, and I run those first, and then I scan shelves and stuff. So thank you for coming. And if anybody sees something they want me to run, just say so in the chat, and I'll pull it down, and then we'll run it after I'm done scanning the shelves. This is the last bit of shelves that I'm doing. It's the last shelf. There's 4 shelves on this unit. The pencil sharpener. I don't see a pencil sharpener here. The pencil sharpener down here. This one. You got a good eye. You must have seen it when I flashed by it. There's a lot of stuff crammed into these shelves. I think he's a bank. The piggy's a bank that you stick the coins in his butt. Welcome in. Scanning shelves. If there's something you want me to run for $5 starting bid, just tell me what it is in the chat and I'll pull it down and then we'll run it here in a few minutes. Little boy's Royal Hager. And I am having a sale on my website today before times.shop. Everything is 30% off. I'm going to do some buyer giveaways here after we sell these. If there's any buyers left. Nobody bought the one in space.
Oh, okay, then.
Nope.
Oh, no, that's up there. Okay, sorry.
Yep. Nobody wanted the Linux face. Nobody wanted the Delft base. Run those metal thingies. What metal thingies? Those molds for you, Bishy? The hello cups? I'll pull them down for you. Jello. Okay. I wondered what you were saying. All right. Last shelf. That stamp doesn't work, Ohio. I don't know why I still have it up there. Oh, yeah, it does.
Why would you stamp your pants?
There's no ink on it.
Yes, there is. That's why I see it.
It just doesn't rebound very quickly, apparently. It was rebounding on my leg. We'll run it. If you don't want it, don't bid on it. Oh, there's a big bird. That could be in a Disney show.
Big Birds. Are the Muppets Disney?
But she said the Muppets were Disney now.
Cool. Now that cat's cute.
You want the back scratcher, Dawn? Okay, I'll run it. Okay, well, it's going to run here in the next couple minutes. The purple guy is a creep. The local bank here had that as a, his name was Mula Mula. It was a marketing campaign that was short lived. Probably because he was a creepy little guy. Oh yeah, Bishy. It's been so long since I've seen it that I don't remember. All right, we're gonna run this. I'm gonna start a buyer giveaway. You bought something, getting a giveaway. Wow, you're wearing them. Is that what you mean? Boston pencil sharpener. Pretty nice condition, a little bit of paint wear. Howard Hunt Pen Company. I don't know, 1940s maybe? Got some age to it. Model L. That is running. Thank you, Ohio. That one's yours. What's next? Just say those words.
What about those?
It doesn't rebound. You might need to oil it a little bit.
It's your hand
Stamps your hand with.
in your pants.
So that's running. The ink is dried. You'll need to put more ink on it and oil it a bit. Thank you, Ohio. And the back scratcher is next. Yeah, I don't think anyone actually dug this into their sweaty, pimply back. I think somebody bought it from Walt Disney World and never used it, but still got the price tag on it. It was $6. This must be old. I bet these are more than $6 now.
Sure they are.
Dawn said, "OMG." She's impressed with the back scratcher. Nice condition. I was gonna put this in my Disney show, but it's bigger than my envelopes I keep stuff in, so it's going. Nice condition. And that is running.
You gotta put
We
it.
got a pre-bid on 9CS. Okie dokie. This is the last request, I think, and then I'll move across the room and do any pre-bids that might. Thank you, Dawn. And I believe Dawn, Cat Stance mom, she is also in the All Things Disney's train on October 11th, and so is Suburban Bish, my mod. And I'm in it, and I'm doing all vintage Disney for that. So I'm gonna move the phone back over to the other place, and I'm gonna look and check for pre-bids. If there's something you want me to run from the pre-bid list, I can do that now. Where'd my sign go? And I'm gonna run the rest of the giveaways, the buyer giveaways. Yeah, 15 seconds to get in the buyer giveaway. Ohio's doing Shopaholic on the 23rd. And if you just got here, always feel free to advertise. Congratulations, Bishy, you won the giveaway. Always feel free to advertise your shows. Starting another buyer freebie, and I'm going to let it run while I look at the pre-bids. These freebies are going to be for $5 gift code to any of my future Whatnot shows, as well as a $15 gift code to my website beforetimes.shop. Everything on my site is on sale today, 30% off. I usually do that on Sundays during these shows that I have every Sunday. So if you want to use it on a Sunday, you can save quite a bit of money. But the ones from my website do expire at the end of the month. Just because it's hard to keep track of. So let's look and see what has pre-bids. Got several things or a couple things with pre-bids. I'm just going to go in the order of my pre-bids tab. And it is a box lot of jewelry. Okay, while I'm grabbing this box, getting a giveaway, click down here on the pictures. I can't show all this stuff. It's very heavy box. There's hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces, probably thousands of pieces of jewelry in there. It's jammed full. I took pictures of the box at different stages of filling the box, so you can get an idea of what's in there. You're not going to see everything. Some of the stuff is perfect condition. Some of it has damage. Some of it's older. Some of it's newer. It's just a pile of jewelry. And scroll down through the pre-listed stuff. If there's something you want me to run, either place a pre-bid on it or let me know. Huh? There's another one there. What is it? 9CP. So some of it's wearable, some of it's not. That's never been worn. Collar clip. Good for crafting. Little Avon scarecrow sachet. Obviously, I can't take this all out and show every piece. If you look at the pictures, you get a better idea of what's there. There will be some with damage. I mean, there's some loose beads in there too. There's probably some earrings without matches. Resale crafting is heavy on hell. It's whole box full. And I'm just going to tape it up and ship it out that way. So I'm going to run this one. It is running. Whole flat rate box. It's a big flat rate box. Full of jewelry. Crafting and wearable. We got 30 seconds left to get in the giveaway. Thank you, Danielle. Or Daniel. Oh. And 9CP is the next one. And it's going to pull the buyer givey. Farmhouse. Congratulations, you win. I will message the winners of the giveaways shortly after the show, within a half an hour probably. And another buyer giveaway running. This is a flat rate box of unused vintage sewing, ampersand, ... So I gotta look at my PC to see what the title is. Sewing and crafting supplies and tools, large flat rate box. So I'll flip through it a little bit. I'm not going to pull it all out of there. Take a look at the pictures if you want to see a better idea down there. Some film paper, cross stitch stuff. Oh, this is all new old stock. Yeah, there's look at the pictures down there. All this stuff is unused and in the original packages. Pretty big range of items here. Got some rug yarn, some apples, some thimbles down there, some wood pokey things. There's erasers. But look at the photos. I don't want to pull them all out because it did take me quite a while to put all these in there in an order that would fit and actually so I could get the box closed in. So I'm going to run this. It's a whole box full, probably hundreds of items. 15 seconds. All new old stock, unused. Most all of it's still in the original packages. Thank you, Farmhouse. That one's yours. Alrighty, and that looks like all the pre-bids. If there's something somebody else wants me to run here real quick, let me know. Uh, Otherwise, you can shop the buy now. I'm just gonna yap for a little bit while the last giveaways run, uh, and then we'll raid out to somebody. I was gonna try to make it till 5, uh, but I can't do it, Bishy. The Suburban Bish, who's been my mod today, at 5 o'clock is going to be interviewing Cat Stance mom, who will be, I guess, her and Mr. Bishy's guest on Talk Naughty to Us. They have a podcast, the Bishy's do, uh, where they interview sellers on Whatnot and ask them inappropriate personal questions. No, actually, they just talk to them about their selling on Whatnot for the most part. But you can ask her anything you want. Uh, Cat Stance mom, she's been coming to my shows for quite a while, and she started selling fairly recently. Her daughter helps her, and they usually sell ephemera. They also do Disney. Her daughter's a big Disney collector, and they sell on Wednesday nights usually and do a lot of trains. Um, Mighty Annie is on. Oh, we can raid the Mighty Annie. They can hear you. Oh, we love Mighty Annie. She's. I like to turn Mighty Annie on when I ship. She's like, listen to speed metal or Mighty Annie. It keeps your pace up when you're shipping packages. 7 seconds, get in the giveaway if you want to get in it, and then we'll run one more and we'll raid out. Thank you guys for coming. Congratulations, Chip and Sissy. What's that? Butterfly says she likes Chip and Sissy's voice. I got to admit, I like Mighty Annie, but I I like the sellers that are more laid back and more less, I don't know what I would say, the slower sellers. Chip and Sissy said thank you, Butterfly Flower. Yes. What? All right, getting the giveaway. It's the last giveaway of the day. If there's something somebody wants from the buy now, make an offer if you can. I don't know why. Some people said the offers weren't working still. I've been having issues with Whatnot. Got a trouble taking it in. I don't know why some people can't make offers. Um, I think I only had one offer in the entire show, and I've got 3,000 things in the buy now. And I know I sold things today off the shelves that I have the same exact type of thing in the buy now. Um, I usually get more offers than this, and they haven't got back to me. It's been probably 3 weeks since I messaged support, so I'm not sure what the issue is. And I don't know when I'll be back. I am not having an ephemera show this Wednesday, but I usually have ephemera shows on Wednesday. I've been helping my uncle remodel a kitchen. His worker apparently fled the country after being assaulted by his ex or his girlfriend's ex. At least that's the story I'm getting. So I've been helping my uncle a little bit, and I've got to help him some this week. Uh, but I'll be back on Friday with a preview of more old stuff on the shelves next week. Bishy, I do. I clean my cache and eat my cookies and download the newest version of whatnot. It's not it's not me that can't make the offers. It's the customers that in my show that say it. I should have asked Bat Mom if she did all that, and whoever else it was that that said they couldn't make the offers. Alrighty. Thank you guys for coming. I'm gonna go ahead and pull this, and then we're gonna raid out. So if you wait, you made an offer. Did it work? Okay. Well, thank you for the offer, Ohio. It seemed to work. Well, maybe it's working now. I already accepted it. She's now $1.60 poorer or whatever her offer was, and I don't even know what the offer was for. Oh, what did I find for Kristen? I found a what was it? A manicure stick original box from probably the 60s. There's not a manicure set in it though. It's just the box. I never find anything good. All right, I'm gonna pull it. I don't think we have tree frogs here. Carla, congratulations. I will message all you guys that won with the coupon codes. And if you want to use the coupon codes for my website, you got to do it by the end of the month. And if you do it on a Sunday, you can also take advantage of the sales I have on Sunday. Uh, so thank you guys for coming. Oh, let's go see what Mighty Annie is yelling about. It's her original Sunday ephemera show, I think. That's what she calls it. So thank you guys for coming. I will get all this stuff out in the mail tomorrow. Thanks for coming, Chip and Sissy. Thank you guys.